Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Marksman, Omni Black Demon, Zoe Blackfire, Crush, Murty. Oops, I can hear myself somewhere. Where can I hear myself? Oops, let's turn that off. There we go. Crush, Murty, how's it going, dude? Keradus, how's it going? I refunded your FF7 fanfare points there, Keradus, because they don't come up on that screen. So feel free to play them again at a later point. Why the hell can I still hear myself? I just muted myself. Please stop. Right, there we go. God knows what that's about. Right, cool. Hey, how's it going, guys? Murty, in answer to your questions, yes, the burning should be a lot better. That's what I suspected. I made a Perdition, an Air of Perdition Hydra in the PTR, which I'm going to try after this one, which used the Starless on it, and that did pretty well. So yeah, the Starless is definitely a viable option. The Incinerate Enchantment does look good. The only problem is on my current build is where on earth would I put it? I don't have many temper slots, so that's kind of an issue. But I'll play around with some stuff. We'll see what we come up with. But otherwise, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Davey, how's it going? Bone Mill, how's it going, guys? Anyone doing pits? Is anyone in the chat doing pits, guys? I'm actually going to be working on my Hydra Stalk, so I won't be doing any high-level pits just yet, because I'm going to be oh, well, I need to see how much of a difference... Let's get into it. I need to see how much of a difference these updates have made, because I haven't actually had a chance to play. I haven't had a lot of time since getting home from work and actually getting online. So yeah, we got a flat 50x on the Hydra. I've got 60x on Combustion right now, so that's pretty nice. I think those are the main changes. I was just double checking my tree here to make sure everything else is sensible. We don't need that because we haven't got any defensive skills on. So I did a pit 65 on this last night comfortably enough. I was playing around with different aspects, so yeah, we could play around with different ones of these as well. I was thinking maybe fire will work. Let's just see what we can do to start with, actually, to be honest. With the buff. Just want to have a quick look. Where are we at on the glyphs? They're not very high, my glyphs. I need to level them up. So I'm only getting 30 there. We can get a lot more from this. But the big ones up here. Yeah. This one here. We should probably level this first. This will give us more of this quicker, I think. Okay, good. You should inspect me. I'm curious of your thoughts. Murty, have I got you added still? Let's have a look. What's your name in game, Murty? Let's get cooking, Keradus. Absolutely. Update Victimize is still dog water even after buff, is it? Maybe someone will work out how to use it, but that's, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You got the fireworks, Keradus. Nice. You're just going to level a Necro to jump. Is anyone able to help Crush level up? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Sorry, if I removed you, it's not personal. It's just I run out of friend space, so I just remove whoever hasn't been aligned the longest, according to Battle.net anyway. It's probably Battle.net being rubbish. I was just sent you a friend invite, Mercy. I might have to remove someone to let you add. The mid-season is meh. Can't wait for PoE 2, Gorsh. Yeah, I mean, I did say that it's unlikely this mid-season's going to keep people entertained that much, honestly. Right, I'm just going to remove some people here so I've got some room to add some others. Did you add me? You did, right, okay, let's have a quick look. Yeah, okay, so you've got 10... Yeah, so I had Tenuous Destruction on there as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you've got the same setup as me. This is exactly the same setup as I have. You're using the Andariels, same as me. You got res on your boots, fair enough. It really winds me up, the Hydra Lucky Hit chance. It's such a low number. It doesn't really make any difference, so it shouldn't make any difference to your Hydra Lucky Hit. My Hydra Lucky Hit is 7. If I add that everywhere in my gear, it's not going to go... It might go to 8 if you're lucky, but probably not. I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, to be honest. Temerity, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm using as well. So I'm using a Fists of Fate rather than gloves here. But yeah, okay, you've got Engulfing Flames on. I mean, this is one way to go. go... I've got a lot of uniques on, so I don't have a lot of aspect slots. That's definitely something I was going to try. I was just starting with this first. I'd be surprised. Have you actually managed to cap your resistances and armors in T4 with that? Yeah, it's got inner flames, endless pie, intelligence makes sense. Yeah, while channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased by a massive amount, so that makes sense. Yeah, I did see that with the incinerate tech. Yeah, you've got serpentine on. Familiar duration, Hydra. And then X-Files, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an interesting setup. How high have you gone with it? How high has it been able to take you in the pits? I hate using the pit pushing as a gauge for it, but how high has it taken you? You're trying to work out if vulnerable weapon gems are better because Hydras are doing a lot of crit too, along with Dot with Starless. Yeah, vulnerable can work, for sure. I'm actually not using weapon gems. I've put my runes in there because it's additive damage at the end of the day. The intelligence is probably better. That's what I was thinking anyway. Was hoping for some miracles here, but it's a player class that may get up to 90 maybe. Yeah, of course. So, I mean, I did say it's not going to make these it's not going to make these like super duper good. They're buffs, but they're minor buffs in the grand scheme of thing. So it'll probably be like 10 pits higher than before, maximum, because of the way the HP scales, for the most part. The Helltide Cinderbug. What's the Helltide Cinderbug, Lord Carnage? I haven't heard about this yet. Thank you for reminding me. I was still logged in. Peeped your friend list. Forgot I'd AFK'd at World Boss. No worries, Bone Mill. It procs Andy and Frost Nova enchant better. Interesting. Second round I'm experimenting Starless Legendary versus X-Val. Yeah, fair enough. I did a 65 earlier to experiment. First time doing T4 with Stalk this season. I did it with 7 to 8 minutes left. I need to hit 12 out of 12 those things. So I did a 65 last night with my current setup with about 8 or 9 minutes left last night before the patch. I would expect I'm going to blast it a lot faster now because I've just been straight up buffed. Go to a Helltide. We want to see your reaction. Okay, let's go to the Helltide then. We'll do this first. Am I in for a treat here? Am I in for a treat? 20 seconds to add. Thank you. Am I in for a treat? Hey, RD Princess is in the house. How's it going, RD? How is it going? Apparently there's a Cinderbug in the Helltide, so let's go find out what this is about. So yes, when you haven't got the Fist of Fate on, you'll probably find your Andes does proc more, but with Fist of Fate on, and that potion I've just put on, I mean, I'm rocking nearly maximum lucky hit chance bonus. If I had the triple roll in the Fist of Fate, I would actually have the maximum. So I do lack aspect slots here. Well, let's see. Let's see if I see what's going on. Okay, cinders for days. It just looks like everything's dropping cinders, right? Oh, yeah. Cinders everywhere. Nice. Easy mode. Look at it. I've got 60 already. Amazing. Easiest chest ever. Do the maiden. Okay. Where is the maiden's up there? Okay, fine. Got 500 in that kill. How have they broken that? I found out what is crashing everyone's state. Oh, what is it? Gosh. I can't even remember what I left my aspect slots on, honestly. I was changing the aspects around, so I'm pretty sure I've got Tumultuous on my ring rather than on my weapon right now. Hello. Would you like some Sork power? Look at this. Would you like some cinders, friends? Goodbye. Alright, well, I'm not going to sit here for another whole boss, but, I mean, I've got 200 already. Yeah, someone ding god broke a, they gone then broke a, the old hell tides, haven't they? Oh, dear. One step forward, one step back. Good times. Right, let's go open a couple chests, and then we're going to go back to the pits, because I need to level up my glyphs. Has issues because you have to download the driver for it. Anyone with an i9. Okay, that would make sense. I've got an i7. That would make sense why I have not crashed. Like everyone else. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. It means they must be doing something that... Bloody hell. Look at all the cinders. Who did... Someone went and pressed the red button, everyone. Someone went and pressed the red button. It's everywhere. Holy, is this the event though? Is this a bug or is this just the event? They did say there's an event, isn't there? It's like the... Oh, I'm in Torment 2. I need to go up to T4. Massive noob! Someone moved the wrong slider. Well, it's an event, isn't it? So it's possible they've overtuned it a little bit, yeah. Endo, lol, you not completed the game yet? Never completed this game. They've just released a new patch, now I've got new builds. The grind continues. Right, we'll go to T4 here. I imagine with these patch buffs... Oh yeah, the other thing is this got straight up buffed as well. That was 21,000 before, now it's 28, so that's nice. I'll leave the aspects on as I had. I've got Creeping Death on my two-handed, and I've got Tumultuous on my ring right now. So we'll see how that plays. But it's probably better the other way around. So we'll just go do a 65, because that's pretty much... Because that's exactly what I did last night. And I did it pretty comfortably. I would expect to do it quite a lot more comfortably now. The event, 35% XP. Nice. They say that it works same as normal dungeons. Okay. Best way to level up now. Spawn Mother. All time I level up from 270 to almost 2 in 25 minutes. Alright. Sounds like we might be going to do that. Right. I want to see how fast we do this dungeon now, though. Why is that feeling so much slower? What? I swear I did this pretty quick last night. It was a 65 I did last night. I did it pretty quick. Why is that feeling so much slower? Oh, these... Oh, these are the buried elites, so I see. I would have expected to be doing quite a lot more damage here. I got straight up 50% buff, apparently. That's what they say. And then a massive burning damage increase as well. But yeah, I mean, I need to play around with my aspects again. This is not feeling as good as it was last night. What's changed? I was killing stuff quicker than this, I'm sure I was. I mean, the burning damage is definitely building up more than I've ever seen it before. Let's go and change these aspects around again. You going to test it now? Let me know. Let me know. Over on YouTube. That's a lot of Hydras, lol. What build is that? Looks fun. Jay, welcome in, dude. How's it going? So you can get extra Hydra heads on the weapon tempo. I've got 10 right now. You can get up to 12. I've done a pit 65 on this last night, and I was expecting it to just do straight up way more damage today, and that wasn't as much of a buff as I thought it was going to be, unless I've changed something and forgot to change it back. I've got pretty much at least a 50x bonus damage to burning here, and apparently a straight up 50% here as well. So I'm not actually too sure why my damage didn't really... I was expecting my damage to be quite significantly higher there. Let's put Tumultuous here. I mean, Tumultuous should be the best here because it's just straight up damage across the board, not just burning, not just damage over time effects. And then on the ring, I mean, honestly, I'll tell you what, let's just play Serpentine to begin. Get even more Hydras. This is the only problem with playing so many uniques. I've got the Tyrell's Might on because, honestly, it just helps me solve my resistances and armor. We've got the Fist of Fate on for lucky here. Temerity makes you indestructible, basically. This got straight up buffed as well. We've still got that on. Got the winter glass on, and we got Tower of Shards on. So yeah. Let's go have another look. Let's try this again. 65. The Red Cloak Horror and its mischievous blight fiend mediums are again rising by invading Helltide territories and stalking the dungeons and infernal hordes. Nice. Let's go check those out at some point. Highest I got burning is 350 mil with Stardust. Hey, it's Zora. How's it going? How's it going? We cross paths once again. How are you? Right, let's see how this goes. Still one of the problems with the build, like you got no AoE particularly. So gotta get rid of these. Okay, this is feeling okay. Oh yeah, it's feeling a bit better. I was hoping to be able to get this build to 80 plus, but I mean, I think my Air Perdition build is really the only one that's going to do it at this rate. Well, maybe that won't even do it, I don't know. That is, I don't know. He's not feeling... I was expecting that buff to be more significant. I did say that these buffs are not going to be enough, though. The Serpentine aspect needs a damage multiplier on it. It's just you're sacrificing too much damage to be able to have the extra heads. At least that's what I think. And yeah, them nerfing the... making it so they've got a cooldown when you spawn them kind of sucks. That was the only reason they were kind of they were kind of decent before. So I did this build last season, Jay Dunn, and it was actually okay. I was able to... It wasn't the best build in the game, but it was, you know, viable in all the endgame content. But right now, I'm not actually sure this is going to be something we can do. You're definitely not going to get to Pits 100 with this right now, I don't think. I do have a lot of glyph power to gain still. I was doing this quicker last night, I'm sure I was. Why the hell would I be doing this slower when I've literally just had a straight up buff? That makes zero sense to me. I was clearing T4s pretty quickly last night. I'm trying to work out in my head why that would be different. I'm sure I left it in a state where I did a 65 before I went off. I mean, we'll still finish this, but I did it with about 8 or 9 minutes left by the end. Hey, yeah, how's D4 been treating you, Zora? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Now, normal dungeons are normal 0 boost, so now hordes are the most boost level up spot, are they? Okay. Helltide, okay, Helltide, okay. Might have to go do those cheeky levels at some point then. I mean, once we go up another 5 dungeon levels, you're not going to be able to kill anything. The burning's just... I mean, like I say, we still got quite a lot of damage to gain here. I haven't got a clue how much my burning's hitting for, honestly. It's hard to tell all the numbers. I kind of wish there was a damage over time tip box in the game settings so you can actually see your damage over time numbers only. Okay, we'll go down here. If you do pits, is it okay to pop in? I'll be on in a few hours anyway, and we'll start Helltides too. Let me know when you're on. I'll see if I'm still on. At the moment, I'm not doing high tier levels pits, and I'm doing them solo because I'm testing things out. I just cannot test anything out when I'm playing with people. It makes it you've got too many variables then. When I'm testing, I like to have as little variables changing as possible between changes, because then I can tell what's better and what's not. Yeah. But if there's other people in the chat, if you want to do pits right now, there might be some people in chat that'll be willing to do them with you. So I'm trying to work out, is it actually better just to sit there and spawn these constantly like before? Maybe it is still. Don't know. Hard to tell. It used to be better just to constantly spawn these over and over on top of the enemies, because they used to all shoot their bolts on spawn, but they don't anymore. I swear the Hydras are spawning slower as well. I think that's another thing they've done. Look, it looks like they're spawning slower. It feels sluggish. Because I had them coming up super quick before. I swear I did. Right, so the burning damage is enough that you're actually seeing burning damage be applied to enemies' HP here, which is something you didn't get before when you went into the higher pits. You just couldn't apply burning damage enough. So burning damage is certainly now at least more noticeable. I can't really tell what's my dot and what's not, honestly. And if I turn off normal numbers, I'm not going to see it. So it's going to be really hard to tell in this combat here. I'll probably go do some 55s after this, just get my glyphs up a little bit. One Mother at Helltide, 20 seconds equals 5 million XP. Wow, okay. Damn. Gonna have to get on some of those at some point then. Get the rest of these levels done. You noticed it too, Gorsh. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad that they're actually making adjustments like that to skills that are already lacking, to be honest. And it's sad, because I really want to make this build at least get to at least pit 80 plus, but it's... I'm questioning whether that's going to be possible. I don't think the glyph bump's going to be enough for it. But the Air Perdition version of this build might be able to go there. You get the benefit of the hit damage and the dot damage. That's the build I ended up landing on in the PCR, and I'm pretty certain I did a pit 89 with that in the PCR, so we'll see how high it goes here. But they made things harder, so that would be technically lower now than what we're doing here. Yes, I mean, I swear I did it faster last night. It felt faster anyway. I imagine the single target damage will be somewhat okay. It normally is. Definitely feel like I've not really... I feel like I was doing this quicker last night, honestly. Interesting. I don't feel like I did that any quicker, even though apparently I've just got a straight up 2 massive buffs. I was expecting to do that quite a lot faster, I've got to be honest. Gene Henson, how's it going? So I'm trying Air Perdition with Hydra Meteor for a bit, more AoE. It feels okay, but my gear is still a little sus at T3. Yeah, I managed to get an Air Perdition Hydra build going pretty well in the PTR. I was really expecting that to be a lot better. I was expecting to fly through that compared to before, because those buffs should have been pretty significant, honestly. Why does that not feel like I've done really... It doesn't really feel like... Yeah, it doesn't necessarily really feel like it was that much better. Should do, though. One sec, I just gained 22.5% on that. How did I gain 22.5% on this? I know I just leveled that glyph up, but I didn't level it up that much. One sec. Have they buffed that? It's only level 28. That just went up quite a lot. I just went up from level 21 to 28 and gained like, ooh. Have they like secretly buffed that and not put it in the patch notes? That was like 60% a minute ago, now it's 92 on 7 levels. This normally goes to what, like 300%? Actually, I suppose that's about right. No, maybe it's the same. Maybe it's right. Maybe I'm just... And no, it's like, have a dance. Yeah. I made a Sork Ball Lightning build, but no spears, etc. 83 pit, yeah. Thank you, Endo. Breaking my flow, I'm trying to think. How you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, I felt like, didn't notice a 50% increase in Hydra damage, so I don't know, same. I was expecting a 50% damage increase to be pretty noticeable, to be honest. I've got to be straight with that. Well, I don't really feel like I noticed it much, to be honest. Obviously, if you can't do anything like... If you can't do much above a pit 70, you're not going to get your glyphs above 70s. That's a problem, isn't it? That's the problem that people are having. Not the fact they can't do pit 150. It's the fact that when you're playing any other class, if you didn't have a Spirit Ball, you'd never be able to get your glyphs to 100. Not without a real struggle. So, yeah. Not ideal, right? So that's... Yeah. So we actually do want this here. We don't need all the intelligence. Is there one intelligence node I can lose here? No. Stick that in there because that's more damage. It's not even giving me anything. It should have done though. Should have given me 2.5% that. Why is that not giving me any damage? That should have given me another 10%. I've been cheesed. What? Oh, that's rude. Maybe that's a UI bug. Let me look at the skill tree again quickly. So we've maxed out. We've got all the damage going here. Yeah, I mean, I was using Enlightenment on the Air Edition one as well. It's the fact that all your fire, lightning, and cold equaling together goes to all into one, and then you get the 25x. It's pretty damn good. But I really want to make a full burning build work if possible. And obviously you're missing Devouring Blaze on this version. The Air Edition one uses that as well. So you end up with a lot more damage there. I mean, technically speaking, your familiars should be doing a lot more damage, but... yeah, I mean, the skill tree looks sensible enough. Hey, Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Do you think Frostburns would be decent, like a 4GA for Hydras? I've got a 4GA. I tried it. It didn't feel any better than... But I can try it now if you want. It didn't feel any better than a Fist of Fate, but we can try it. Let's see. Could be wrong. You lose a lot of lucky hit with it. Without that on, you're not going to proc your lucky hit stuff very often on your Hydras, in theory, anyway. But we can try it. Maybe I'm wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Right, Frostburns, where are they? I have got a pair of 4GAs somewhere, I think. Hopefully I didn't salvage them by accident. Where would I have put them? Oh man, I hope I did accidentally salvage something yesterday. I hope I didn't accidentally salvage them. I bet I did. I can't see them. They were 4GA as well. God damn it. I swear I put those back in my box though. Well, that sucks. They would have been there. Well, no, I don't have any Frostburns anymore, it seems. Oh well. They were minimum aspects, mind. Unless I've left them on my other Sork, that is possible. No, I won't have done, because I thought I tried them on this build. Did I try them on this build? No, I might not have tried them on this build. Let's go. Let's go. I don't remember having those. Let's go check my other Sork. It might be on there. I was running through 60 easily yesterday, and today I was going slower with Hydra. I know, that's what I'm feeling, Gorsh. It feels slower than what I was doing yesterday, yet I'm meant to be straight up buffed. Like, what? That makes no sense to me. I feel like they've changed something with the spawn. Like, they've changed something with Hydra that's made it worse. Which I absolutely wouldn't. Oh, I might have actually salvaged those Frostburns by accident. Because they're not on this Sork either. That is quite annoying. I'm pretty sure I bought those at the start of the season for like super duper cheap. That's for a minimum aspects. Always favourite your items, kids. I've literally fallen foul to my own thing. I salvaged 2 items by accident yesterday. My boots and my gloves. Maybe they changed out tuning. Yeah, BD2 easy, yeah. I was straight up expecting... I was doing 65s last night. As quick as I just did it. So I was like, cool, I'm going to get these buffs. I should be quicker. It didn't feel any quicker. It feels sluggish. Maybe they've changed pit tuning. Yeah, but that would be really dumb. When they're trying to buff the other classes so they can actually get to 100. If you make them harder, it's not going to... If you buff other classes and then make the pits harder, they're not going to get any higher. The problem they've got right now is that every other class is struggling to get to 100 plus on most builds. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally salvaged those 4GA Frostburns. That's annoying. I can't see them. They would have been here. Oh, well, I guess we can't try that right now. I'll have to go get some more at some point. Never mind. I don't think it would be better, though. The thing is, the fire and cold damage, it would be better if you used them... It would probably be better if you use it with Enlightenment, because you're going to get... double bonus from the additive damage. The additive damage here won't be that impactful on me. Once you start stacking, you know, the fire damage is the only thing that's going to matter. So it's going to get me a bit here, but that's additive with your damage with burning, your vulnerable damage, your damage with conjurations and so on. It becomes less meaningful. But with Enlightenment, this is one of the reasons it's so good, it takes all of your fire, lightning and cold and adds them together and makes them all that for that period of time. So where it gives you fire and cold damage, you're getting double win, and then your fire will benefit from both when you've got Enlightenment active. So yeah, in that case, it is quite possible that the Frostburns would be better. Yeah, it's a bit annoying I got rid of it. I can't just straight up try it. It's, yeah, it's kind of irritating. I am normally very good at favoriting on my gear. I'm very surprised I made that mistake twice yesterday. It shows how tired I probably was. Druid with the Crohn's build updates was not noticeable. The Crohn's build is still not viable. Yeah, I think this is going to be the... There's going to be loads of YouTube videos basically going around saying these builds are still rubbish. You wait. About to give Ice Shards a try. How's the build coming along? Well, it feels worse today than it did yesterday, Tremaine. I've been buffed in damage, both from my key passive and my Hydras, yet it feels slower. Which makes no sense to me because it's exactly the same gear and everything. It just didn't feel faster. But we'll see what we can do with it. So I don't know what they've done. It feels slower for the Hydras to be spawning, for example. So I'm not really sure what's changed, honestly. I don't know. I was expecting it to feel faster, you know. It was nice of Blizzard to give us all the altars of Lilith. Yeah. Hydra King, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Oventar, as well? Welcome in. Slayer candidate. I'm a boulder bear at the moment. When I get home, I'm going to transition into Tornado build. Yeah, I'll be interested to hear if that does well. Because the Tornado build should be quite a lot better as well. But how much of a difference will 50x make? We'll see. I don't know. How's it going, by the way, Slayer? How you doing? Yeah, I was absolutely flying through 55. My Hydras feel like they're just sluggish. They feel like they're attacking slower. A lot slower. Honestly, I think that's the problem. I think my Hydra's attacking slow. I don't think they're taking attack speed into account. They feel really slow. I'm going to go to the test pit afterwards and test it. I think that's the problem. And that's why everything's dying slower. If they're attacking slower, you're not going to build up stuff as much. I don't know. They should be attacking a lot faster than that. I've got 100% attack speed, nearly. I would have expected him to be... yeah, I swear they should be attacking fast and that. They used to attack really fast on last season. They feel like they're attacking really slow. Look. So I was expecting to annihilate this stuff and then get stuck on like pit 70 or 75 or something. Hey, Critical, how's it going, dude? I was pretty happy where I got it last night, honestly. I should have taken... in fact, I can actually go... I can go back in the VODs and have a look, but I finished the 65 with like 7 or 8 minutes left and it was comfortable. I mean, I'm definitely noticing the damage per hit. That's definitely better. But I feel like they're attacking slower. I think that's the problem. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Critical. Had a lot of fun with Weird Nado in previous seasons. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. I had a lot of fun with Weird Nado back in launch days. Excited to try it out again this time around. Yeah, we'll have to see how it plays. It's I've already hearing some immediate feedback that a lot of the buff builds are still feeling not very good. I mean, I feel like Diablo 4's audience is going to be dead for the second half of this season now at this point. I mean, the patch notes were pretty lackluster anyway. They were pretty thin. I was expecting much bigger throw-ups, much more impactful stuff, but I don't know. Well, so it's probably just a stepping stone to what they're going to be doing in Season 7. So we'll have to see what they come up with. But yeah, I mean, this is a pit 55. I've got some pretty good gear on. It's not even tier 4, and I'm not annihilating this stuff. I was doing this pretty quick last night at pit 55. That's why I swapped to it rather than 65, just to get the glyphs up a bit. I'm not by any means saying I've got the best and the most optimal gear in, but it's definitely not feeling better than it was. I was really excited. I thought 50x buff to Hydra is lovely. One sec, let me have a look at this. I think I see what they've done. So before, the Hydra heads were all spawning super quick, like, and then they had a delay before they attack. So what they've done is they've made it so it waits for them all to spawn in a circle. They've made that slower and then they attack. I think that's what they've done. Look, let's test it on the boss. But it feels really sluggish as a result of it. Let's find out here. Yeah, look, they attack immediately after the circle's done. Look, there you go. Before, it was making it so the circle happened, and then there was an obvious delay before they attacked. You see? Yeah. Yeah. So the more heads you have, the longer you wait. I think so, yeah. I'll go to the test area and have a look. I think so. I was just thinking. Chris, what's up, Immort? I had to restart my Spiritborn due to my nephew deleting all my mythic gear. No! How did he delete all your mythic gear? That's savage! No! Oh, man. Oh, man, you must be so upset. Hey, Crisco, welcome in. Bit of a letdown, to be honest, Marksman. Yeah, I have a feeling. I mean, I'm just looking at the streamers now. And there's some big names missing already. So they obviously just didn't expect it to be that much of a difference. Straight up. Yeah. I bet you're furious. Yeah, that would upset me. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, Crisco. Thank you very much. Cheers. Right, let's go to... How much of a difference did that make to that node? Why the hell was that only gone up to... Why is that still 82.5? That should be higher, surely. .295 times 0.25 equals 73.75. What the hell? So how the hell have they come to 82.5? WTF. I feel like there's some math error here. At least visual. That's wrong. One sec, I'm going to test something here. Let's just do this a second. Take all these out. I need to link this up so I can take all the burning nodes out here. I want to see damage versus burning. I need to get rid of all of this. 70. Where's the other 70? Not there, not there. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Right. There should be no damage versus burning. 0. What the? 82.5? How? What? Yeah, this is bugged. Well, that's good. There's something about combustion that's bugged here. I don't have any bonus damage to burning enemies right now. Yet I apparently have 82.5%. I wanted to see if it starts at 60. I'm going to quickly leave the game and come back in again and see if that UI resets. Yeah, I know that, Poopy. I just took it... No, it's not trash if it works properly. I just took all of those numbers out. But yeah, I mean, it's not scaling on dot damage. That's sad. I was just trying to test out where the number starts, but that UI actually... Either the UI is bugged or the actual node is bugged. Because that doesn't seem to be updated. I just took all of my damage to burning enemies out and it's still showing a number that's wrong. The number just seemed wrong. I don't understand how they got to that number. It says 82.5 or 60. I can't even tell why it changes, but it changed back to 60 for some reason. Yeah, I think it's bugged. If it's saying 82.5 for you, that's what it was saying for me. It's saying 60 now. Okay, look. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I think they say they've changed combustion. It's either UI broken, either the UI is broken, or it's just not working properly. If that's currently correct, that's the initial 60 you get. Which means if I had nearly 300 damage to burning enemies there, that should have been giving me another 75% bonus. That's a massive bonus, not 22.5. Now it might be it's actually working and the UI is broken. So that if I put this in, that's 40 damage. I would expect that to give me another 10. Put that in. We're at 60 still, nothing. Let's put all of this back in again. And these ones here, take that out there. And and those there, fine. And we still got one more point. Where did I lose a point here then? have I now got 60? Oh, I see. Yeah, fine. We could probably optimize this board later. I just haven't got to it yet. Okay. I'll just do this for now. So I'm now running. Damage versus... Oh, yeah, of course. I need to put my glyph back in as well. Which is here. So that's another 30. Here we go. So I'm currently running 295 versus burning, right? Let's just get the calculator up. 295 times 0.25. That should be giving me another 73.75. But it's not. So the UI is either broken or the node's broken. But either way, it definitely isn't working fully right. Yours says 82.5 as well. Yeah, so I think the UI at a minimum is broken. That's good, isn't it? Good testing, Blizzard. I'm sorry, but this is... If you're going to make big changes like that are meant to be fundamentally the things that are saving your season, please test them better. I'm a game dev. That would not have gotten through our QA, and we're a tiny studio compared to them. I can tell you now that would have been found. We have 2 QA testers, maybe 3 on our team. We would have found that. I have no doubt in my mind. Are you using the torch glyph? Well, no, I'm not. Because torch is trash still. What they did with torch is they doubled up how much it can cap at. The problem is, it's rubbish against single target enemies because you're only going to have one enemy around you that's burning. So you still only have 2.5% against them. Doesn't matter how high the cap is if you can't get any more enemies around you burning. And the increased burning damage doesn't scale the combustion node. It probably should have scaled off of the dot burning damage, not the damage to burning enemies. Again, it feels like someone's come up with a good idea and not actually tested it and found out it's actually a bit meh, because you can't scale it anywhere except in the Paragon board. But anyway, we'll see what they do in Season 7, right? You've got over 400% damage versus burning and over 500% with burning. With burning won't count. It's only versus burning, Roman, yeah. It's only that counts towards the key passive right now, which is sad. Now, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. Blood Farts is in the house. How's it going, Blood Farts? Drink City Streamer, yes. Thank you very much. How are you? Try to retalent the ultimate passive node to update tooltip. I just tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, look, it's not done anything. Look. Still 60. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My same build before patch burning went from 50 to 60 mil to 200 mil. No items, anything changed. I wonder what's going on in war size. It feels... The burning damage ticks feel higher. I can definitely notice the burning damage is higher. I think the Hydras are attacking slower. Genuinely. If they're attacking slower but you're doing more damage, you're probably still doing less damage. That's what it feels like. It feels slow. Well, Hydras feel slow to spawn. They feel slow to attack. It doesn't feel great, honestly. I was really... I was doing a Pit 65 last night. I did more than one on the stream, and I was like, yeah, we can do a Pit 65. Tomorrow's going to be good, guys. We're going to go to Pit 70, probably, at least. Before glyphs. And I didn't have any glyphs leveled either. I had lower glyphs. And now it just feels sluggish. So, I mean, it's really hard to see the dot damage here. Look, my dot damage here is over 1 million. Look, 1.7. That's just one set of Hydras. Is that 1 million? Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. Let's do 3 of them here. I haven't got any other scalers on right now, of course. So, I mean, just the Hydras themselves, that's 7 million. I think that's million, yeah. 8 million, 9 million. Okay, so let's stick everything down. Oops. Yeah, I mean, my ticks of burning aren't going as high as yours, to be fair, but you've got on all of the extra burning scalers in, so that does make sense, I suppose. Yeah. And I've only got 5 stacks of Conjuration right now. Did you lose attack speed? Unsensible, no. That's the thing, I haven't. I've still got 96.2, it's the same as before, it just feels really slow. I want to see, does it actually make a difference when I put this on? It does, look. Okay, they are attacking faster. Look, you can see it. Yeah, they are attacking faster. It still feels slow, though. To Dark, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the sub, man. How you doing? Big love, dude. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I will do a jelly bean just for you, friend. Just here. Thank you so much, man. Your support means the world to me. How you doing? How you doing? Number 3 to Dark. How's D4 been treating you, to Dark? This is blue cheese or bubble gum. Nothing, but nothing sort of you're not going to get trillions. They already said you weren't going to get trillions, Poopy. I wasn't expecting that. Double-digit billion. You got 250 million damage max without upgraded glyphs. Okay. Yeah, there was someone else in chat that's gotten the burning damage higher as well. I mean, it is possible I need to swap some stuff around and get all of the extra burning damage stuff going on. It's the aspects I'm missing here. I think that is a big difference overall. Yeah. I'm missing aspect slots because I haven't got all these items on, right? So, I mean, I could absolutely use these gloves here. Right, jelly bean, just for you to Dark. That is bubblegum. I win! Not too bad. You can't have finished with D4 till Season 7. Soon PoE 2. Also, Stalker 2. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be shortly behind you with what I'm seeing right now. But yeah, PoE 2 looks like it's going to be really good. Hey, Leak of Toads. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I wasn't spamming Hydras, no. I was leaving them down, look. You just let them attack. They look sluggish when spawning. I think they fixed that, where it attacks faster on spawn. Yeah, they did. They fixed that, Mercy, yeah. Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Hydra's ripped this season. I don't think they've actually played with Hydra much in the endgame. That's what it feels like, anyway. Sadly. Yeah. It worked last season because you could do the spamming thing. So fair enough they wanted to change that, but that 50x damage is not enough to compensate at all. Yeah. Food for thought. I bet we haven't got all the stores in here, have we? No, we're going to have to go out here and do it. Would a Ross Ring of Starless Skies work for your Sork? So my Mesoid, so I did a Petition Hydra, an Air of Petition version with the Ring of Starless Skies. I did actually do that in the PTR and it did work. But if you're doing just a full burning Hydra, you don't really care for the crit too much. And you've got the attack speed on the Andariels. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to go to where I want it to go right now, which is really sad because I was really hoping with those buffs it might at least be somewhat better. But I'm not quite sure right now. Yeah. So you got a choice. You got Engulfing Flames, or you could have Creeping Death as well. Creeping Death would be pretty nice if you can proc stuff enough. Leak of Toes, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? Ripperino, yeah. I'm kind of feeling like I don't know if I can be bothered to continue. It was feeling better yesterday. They've done something since yesterday. It feels slower. Straight up, it should have just... Whether I've got the best gear or not is irrelevant. It just feels worse than it did yesterday. Or it doesn't feel any better, which is completely bizarre. I was expecting it to feel better, at least. Honestly. It's kind of sad. So let's try a pair of these. I think my lucky hit will be about 50% or something. We'll see how this feels.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Yeah, yeah. If you can't build builds that can do level 100 pitch, you can't get your glyphs to level 100, so you're just stuck. That was the problem on the PTR. I couldn't do that. It was the same problem on the PTR, and I had to use the cheat mechanics to get all my glyphs up to 100, which is in the PTR, the cheat thing, so you can get all your glyphs to level 100. I had to do that so I could get to the higher pits. So yeah. 65.1. So it's giving that, what, like 4%? So we'll just try 55 again here. I think on duration build with enchantment or SU velocity. So my Air of Perdition Hydra build did actually use... okay, that's feeling a lot better. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's feeling a lot stronger. So my Air of Perdition one used... I'll use that new key passive. What's it called? It used Enlightenment, yeah. Rock and roll. Absolutely, rock and roll. I mean, that is straight up feeling better. What I've got there. That's doing a lot more damage. I can feel it. So, yeah, okay. I mean, the Fist of Fate clearly isn't the best option here, then. Having an extra aspect slot makes a big difference, for sure. That's kind of how 55 felt to me last night. That's the only thing. But yeah, I do wonder if combustion is just bugged. I don't know if it's actually working properly. Because the UI is definitely broken. The UI is definitely not working. Try Frostburns. I had a 4GA. It looks like I accidentally salvaged it, so that's sad. I might have to go buy another one. But buying a 4GA one of those is going to cost me gold cap, and I don't have gold cap because I gave away 300 billion. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I must have been tired yesterday. I must have been more tired yesterday than I thought because I accidentally salvaged 2 items. Them and a pair of boots. I'm really good at favoriting my gear normally, but I must have just phased out and completely forgotten to do it. I spam Firewall and Bolt often to increase burn damage as I run through the dungeon. Maybe try that. Yeah, can do. I mean, I did that in last season. You do the Firebolt. Yeah, I haven't got that. I need to change my skill tree for the Firebolt for that. Yeah, you can increase your damage through that. That's what I had last season. Yeah. I'll need to change my hotkeys around to do that. I'll do that in a minute. Like I say, I'm only changing one thing every time I run a dungeon because I can't really tell specifically what is definitely better or what isn't if I change too many things at once. You don't know what it is that's worse or good or better. You just lost connection, HUD Solo. What, to the game? It's good to see you, by the way, dude. How's it going? Looks like Fist of Fate. Scowls with Subo. I mean, I've got Subo on, but this is definitely stronger than Fist of Fate was. What I've currently got. So the game. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you can lose connection to the game. I would have given, but I master exit poopy. It's okay, dude. I can probably try and get hold of another version. It's just sad that I had one already. I bought one at the start of the season with a minimum aspect for really, really cheap, just deliberately. And I totally forgot to favourite it. I'll have another look in a minute in case I did put it somewhere else, but I couldn't see it anywhere. Yeah, that's 100% feeling stronger. Oh, it's still not feeling crazy strong, but it's definitely feeling stronger. I mean, the boss will be the telling point. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a lot quicker. Interesting. Okay. So this is the problem. Now I'm at a point where I can only level my glyphs up to like a certain level. So you get stuck indefinitely. You think dot scales with Subo? Yeah, I've got Subo on. He's got a 30x dot multiplier on him when he hits with his Molotovs. That's why I've got him on, yeah. You mean his actual dot? Right, I've got him on either way, right? Yeah, it may be. I've got him on either way. I've got his dot stuff on. And then I've got lucky hit chance on as well, because that's useful to me. Hey, really, Mark, how's it going? How's it going? But you notice it, Jar, yeah. It would make sense, yeah. Yeah, that UI there is completely bugged. It's either showing 60 or 82.5. It's definitely broken. Something's not right there. Right, we need to make sure we definitely don't salvage those bad boys. Okay, do I have any tempers left on these gloves? That's the question. Kind of hope I do. Because I'd quite like to put... I bet I don't know. Oh, I do, yeah, cool. Hydra. Please give me Hydra. Thank you, that'll do. We don't really need freeze duration. Yeah, I'm just thinking what would be more useful. So the lucky hit is fine, but we don't have any lucky... We'd want more lucky freeze here. We want to be able to freeze stuff way more often. That's the trade-off. If you don't have the Fists of Fate or the Frostburns on, you want to be able to freeze enemies to get your bonus on Hoarfrost. Otherwise, there's no point in taking that. Yeah. We'll start with this. We'll see what happens. Immobilize. I've already got quite a lot of Immobilize in this build, but I've only got one more roll. I think we just YOLO it. Screw it. Slow. Oh, can I re-roll it, though? Maybe. Yes, I can. Cool. Would ideally get freeze here. No. Oh, it's giving me slow 4 times in a row. There's 3 other options, game. Freeze, that'll do. Lovely. Okay, and we can master work these a touch as well. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Into lucky hit, maybe. We don't really need the attack speed, that's for sure. I don't think. No, we won't need that. Hey, Merlin's in the house. And Odin. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. How's things? Yeah, Ridamark, not too bad. Just trying to figure out why on earth the Hydras aren't feeling any better than yesterday, really. You're doing Barb stuff right now with the burning. Barb with burning. Okay, let us know how that goes. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah. See, the thing with Barb is they can equip the Shattered Vow. I really wish I could put the Shattered Vow on a Sork. And still somehow get the Hydra heads. You know, maybe that would take the burning damage to the level it needs to be good, but you can't equip it to starters. It's not equipable on, you know, it's not equipable on a Sork. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Right, we're actually going to roll into lucky hit chance here for now, I think. Or intelligence, maybe. Maybe intelligence would be a good way to go. That just scales damage, doesn't it? Lucky hit, that'll do. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Okay, so I mean, Engulfing Flames felt okay there. It's got Tumultuous here. Yeah, Engulfing. And you got Serpentine. What happens if we take Serpentine off and put, like, I don't know, we've only got Lucky Freeze and Lucky Days here now, so we've only got 2, but that would still be a 40x multiplier, and then you get 40 on bosses regardless. Don't know, that's necessarily better than... Yeah, my problem is I don't really have a decent... I don't think I've got a particularly good amulet to use to try a legendary version out, that's all. Otherwise, I'd try a legendary amulet version as well, but I just don't have a decent amulet right now, so I need to go and either buy one or farm one, I guess. Yeah, these are all decks. So you can unlock the aspect slots. Sarentings is in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Hellhammer, Shattered Vow, and Ugly Bastard. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Le Monarch. I'm prop out for this season. The buffs didn't do it for me. Note to myself, so I shouldn't say what I think of Blizzard right now. Yeah, Le Monarch. I think your sentiment is matching a number of people. I hope you're well, though, dude. Sorry to hear you're out for the season, but I think a lot of people are going to be the same, yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be the same, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, but I guess it is what it is, right? You're using Ice Nova Enchant for CC? Yeah, I did consider that. But you also want to keep your conjuration ranks up. That's why I've got these here. Yeah. Yeah. You got to try and Incinerate build. Yeah, Incinerate might be okay, but it depends if Combustion's actually working properly, because the UI is definitely not. There's definitely something bugged with the UI there. So that's kind of sad. I was just looking to see if there's a different aspects here that you can try, maybe. No. No, 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 no. I mean, what have I got here? I think his core skills doesn't help me here. So that's kind of a bummer. And you don't want to spam your Hydras, as we've ascertained, so that doesn't really work well with the Starless Skies. Particularly. I suppose you could do it with Firewall, though. YOLO. Where's my... Have I got any more skulls on me, actually? No. Just dump that in there. Blizzard, dang, I haven't found even one Ancestral two-handed mace for Barb yet, but I have 4 mythics on him. Damn Blizzard RNG. Yeah, Ancestrals can be a pain to chase, that's for sure. Yeah, they can be a pain to chase. Right, I've focused everything here. Good, to make sure we don't lose anything. Alright, let's try to save again here. See what happens. You're playing Incinerate, that's how I'm guessing the numbers so far. Yeah, I imagine Incinerate would be semi-decent. That was getting quite a few buffs across the board, but... I think my Air Perdition Hydra build's going to be better than this, frankly. I've got to be honest. I haven't got the masterworking materials to do it properly, and I think I need a Frostburns, which means even double annoying that I got rid of 4GA one, because the aspect wouldn't have been that important. Might have to go see if I can source one. I'll have to check my build again. I did. I'll go try a 65 assist with the Ring of Starless on. The problem with Serpentine is it doesn't give you any damage. It just gives you extra Hydra heads, which doesn't really replace a multiplier as such. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, let's move on. Just got my computer back with the new hard drive, all software drivers updated, all components clean, video card taken apart and cleaned. No lag on hardcore so far, so running much better. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Hopefully it means you can enjoy your gaming a bit more now. Yeah, it's never fun when you've got proper hardware issues. Oh yeah, I need to change my skills around so I can actually spam something while I'll do that after this, actually. Hopefully no more. Just waiting on Odin. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're getting a new hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got an SSD now, you will notice the difference there. Absolutely. Yeah, it didn't feel much. Didn't really feel any different, I suppose. Actually, I should probably keep an eye on where's... I can't see my Ring of Starless counts. That's annoying. There's too many things here. I can't see my Ring of Starless count. There it is. See how we get on the boss. Yeah, definitely felt faster. I don't know if you meant to link that to me, Omni. Okay, yeah, so last season I did use the firebolt extra damage thing up here. Yeah, I did do that. Do I actually need that in there now? Maybe not. Probably not, right? No. Do I need those in there at all? No, I don't. Okay, I actually got points here I can save, fine. I'll put those somewhere else then. Where can we put those? I guess put one in there. Don't really need this. Oh, we'll put it there for now. That seems fine. Yeah, she probably... Let's Put that there, put that there, put that there, and put that there. Kind of makes sense. Just sit there and burn everything with fireball. Yeah. You got another duelist aspects, Max. I saw Omni. Yeah, nice. Very nice. So is there a boost today or is it delayed? Odin. Yeah, I mean, we had the patch today and you've got the XP and stuff, buff and stuff. Maybe the problem with combustion is that Hydra aren't considering your damage anymore. Don't know, maybe. Don't know. Not sure. Let's go try 65 again here. That's a good point. I didn't do my glyphs there, did I? Or did I? No, I did not. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Alright, let's try this. Yeah. Oh, it's annoying. I was actually quite excited for this. Like, just to see if Hydra would actually be usable again, but... Okay, now I'm not... Now I'm just not hurting anything at all. Oh, I should probably spam those. That would help. Getting your Conjuration Mastery level up would definitely help. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sort my hotkeys around again after this. Make it easier to spawn my Hydras. The fact is, like, we're doing okay in 65s, but the second we go to 70, we're going to struggle here, I think. Which is not great, honestly. Don't looks like you're ever going to get close to 100 to max gift set. That's the problem, yeah. I don't think we've got a hell's chance of getting to 100, no matter what version of Hydra we use here. Honestly. So, yeah. That was kind of the hope, to get anywhere even remotely close to that. Yeah, they've rejigged the whole balancing of the game. They've really messed up the balancing of the other classes. And the only reason... the funny thing is, I think actually the game would have fallen on its face if Spiritborn was the same. At least we've all had... Because we were all playing... Well, a significant portion of people were playing Spiritborn. Most people didn't feel the pain until they tried to play something else. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a big problem right now. Like the burning damage increase on the node is definitely noticeable, but it's not enough, I don't think. They've made some like shadow nerfs to Hydra as a skill, so it just doesn't work as well as it did before. They should have left it alone until they made it, and they should have made that change. The buff they've just put in isn't even enough to compensate the nerf they put into how we were using it before. It feels like they've just gone, oh, it shouldn't work like that. They've fixed it, and then it's broken the skill and made it worse, frankly. That's how it feels. Because it's not a lot dissimilar to what I was doing last season on this build now. Really. Does anyone have a Tower of Shards, Sarantings? I might do. I'll have a look in a moment. Like the burning damage is definitely more noticeable though. Like I can actually see dot damage occurring, which is definitely more than I was getting before, that's for sure. How much cold, lightning, fire do I have right now? Fire, lightning, cold, okay. I'm going to try something in a minute. Yeah, need cooldown reduction GA. Unsensible's got one. Yeah, okay, there goes Sarantings. Looks like he can sort you out. So the build is acting normal then. I mean, it's they fixed it so it doesn't. So when you spawn it, they don't attack super quick on spawn anymore. So you can just keep spawning Hydra over and over and over again. So that and gain, you know, gain infinitely more damage. But the quicker you can cast Hydras, the quicker you got damage, basically. They changed that, so that doesn't work that way anymore. Unfortunately. Unsensible, you troll. I mean, this is feeling slower than before with the Starless. Because I did a 65 with more time left. So yeah. Why is the dot affecting me under my barrier? That shouldn't happen. What? Barrier's meant to stop dot, I thought. Yeah, pretty much, Bone Mill. Yeah. I'm pretty certain this season's going to be dead after the next couple of days for most people. But we'll see. I hope I'm wrong, obviously, but I don't think I will be. Sadly. Okay, so we've unlocked 46 there. That's nice. Yeah, the UI to combustion is absolutely broken, if nothing else. Dead any minute now, Marksman. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately. I just got off work, and after seeing everyone's experience, I'm not even going to try Be Too Easy. I mean, it's up to you, dude. I mean, you can try, and then you can make your own mind up, right? Simon says, yes, the patch is out. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Oh, so I'm going to click on that portal, god damn it. Right, I'm going to swap my hotkeys around because I don't like the way I've set them up. That felt really weird to play. Yeah. We got another damage over time stuff. We'll keep that handy. Stick that back in there. And just going to assign my skills around again. We'll use 4 for that. That makes more sense to me. Right, we'll try this. Yeah. Try another 65. See how this feels. That's the long and short answer. Oh, nice. Burn coming together now? Not really, no. It's certainly not buffed as sort as I was hoping it would. Yeah, unsensible. The damage has gone up, but it's not enough, right? They've still got the internal cooldown, which makes it suck balls, basically. Yeah. Yeah. So the damage build, the burning damage build up is noticeable. Like, it is building up more damage. So they have made it so you can see dot damage in, well, at least T4 now. You can actually see it in T4. Before it was like you got to T4 and burning damage just would never really be noticeable ever. So in that sense, that is more noticeable now. Starting to wonder if using the automatic firewalls on the lucky hit might be nice to use. Also, I might try that next. Make it less clunky to play this build. Don't know how often they proc mine. But yeah, I mean, it's still not quick. It's only a 65. Yeah. The build feels worse today. It did, anyway. I logged in and it felt like I was doing a 65 slower than I did last night, which is that's very strange to me. I was actually quite pleased with where I got it to last night. That actually got me excited. I was like, you know what, I got 65 done. I had about half the time left. We are getting straight up buffs. Like 50% damage buff to Hydra should just mean it'll be better. Exactly the same setup, nothing different. It didn't, it felt slower. I don't know why, but it did. So, yeah. I don't know. It's like I said last night, though. Hydra kind of needs... it needs some way of adding splash damage to it. Like, if you're not going to add a damage multiplier to Serpentine, make it so the Hydra heads do some splash damage or something. Splash dot damage. Like 10% or something. Because there's so many heads, that would then build up loads and loads of dot damage. That would actually make this really, really damn good. It would make it incredibly good for clearance, which is where it struggles. But it would also mean all these heads are doing splash damage on everything around, so you'd be building up way more burning damage. If you want to have that sort of concept, that would be really cool. That'd probably make this build significantly better. Because then it doesn't matter where they're attacking. They could all be attacking all these different enemies and they'd all be building up burn on all of them. It would clear stuff so much better. I could give Blizzard some really cool ideas for their builds that could probably make them a lot better. Genuinely. And not make them completely broken. It just make them actually good. I've played these builds enough now to know roughly what the problems are. And they're persisting problems as well. That's just one idea I've got, but that one would do it. And you could change the number as you like. 10% might be too high, might be too low, I don't know. There's no way a 50% boost in your glyph leveling should only make it 2 minutes faster, Gene. I know, right? The straight 50% buff and the combustion buff didn't feel like I got any benefit from it. This is actually slower than yesterday, I think. But I am playing around with aspects and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. This is not going to be as good as I was hoping it would be, honestly. And if we get no changes for the future of the season, then Hydra's probably not going to where I'd want it to go to. Davey coming in with the FF7 fanfare. I've got to be honest, I'm not feeling the FF7 fanfare right now. It's a bit underwhelming. I don't get upset with builds very often. I'm a little bit disappointed. I really like this build, and I was like, I wasn't expecting it to be crazy, but I was expecting it to be better than I had last night, and it doesn't feel any better, and I'm leveling glyphs up. This is slower. Even with changing glyphs around, I would have expected it to have been better, you know? Right, I'm going to test something here. Does it in fact? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem any different whether you spam the Hydras or not, honestly. Oh, nice. +3 core skill. Gloves, we'll take those. What else we got? Solid stagger, all no Spiritborns, just there to stagger bosses for actual DPS. Pretty much, yeah. Does Hydra hits trigger and Ariel poison? Yeah, it does, yeah. So the lucky hit, my lucky hit seems to be proccing stuff okay, actually. That doesn't seem to be a problem. I think it's the attack speed. I think the Hydra attack speed, the Hydra head's attacking slower, or something feels slower about them. It does feel sluggish compared to before. I don't know why. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it does feel sluggish. Yeah. I'm not overly sure. Well, 75 with Dances of Knives. Kerrigan's in the house. How's it going, Kerrigan? Drink City Streamer. Thank you very much. 75 with Dances of Knives. Is that as high as it's going? Have a little dance. Hot Solo 69. It's like, cheer up, streamer. It's okay. Maybe next season. Have a dance. With my gear, still working at it. Okay. So what I'm going to try now, my next variable I'm going to change. This will be very interesting. And in 2 minutes, thanks for letting me know. This will be very interesting. This could be... You sent me a Discord message, one sec. Oh, did you? Oh, no, I replied to that already, Gorsh. Earlier. Yeah. Just stopping in to make you drink before popping on with Mark. Nice. What are you going to be playing? Yeah, I'm going to try. I mean, this is probably going to be trash. There's probably a good reason why I landed on Enlightenment. Might be time to go do the D3 season. I haven't played D3 in yonks. Honestly, I haven't played it in ages. A little bit of Valheim until I start slimming my desk. Fair enough. D3, yeah, me and Kerrigan played a lot of D3. I'll see how this feels. This will be hilarious if this is just straight better still. So I've just taken combustion off. I'm wondering if combustion's just broken. Honestly. I'm running Enlightenment right now and it feels like I'm doing more damage. Find out when it gets to the boss. Oh, I should have changed my hotkeys around. You didn't play Season 2 of D3? Enlightenment Key Passive gives you attack speed 25% multiplicative. Yeah, I don't need the attack speed. I'm already capped on attack speed. The 25 multiplicative, but it's the fact that it takes all your cold, fire, and lightning damage and adds them together, doesn't it? So it gives you a massive... Even though that is additive damage, that's huge. The more non-physical and stuff you've got in your build, the more you're tripling it up, basically. Oh, I actually got CC for once. God damn. Well, it definitely doesn't feel any slower. That's kind of sad. Oh, I am actually going to try something else in a moment. Alright, okay. I'm not going to finish this. Just gonna... Because it takes, like... It's taking me like 8 minutes each time, and I want to keep testing some stuff. I want to try... Let's go up here. So let's go back to combustion. We've ascertained Enlightenment's okay, which is what that's what I ended up on the PTR as well with the Arab edition. Let's have a look at what's... Yeah. Yeah, that incinerate thing is interesting. I can see incinerate being a lot better here, honestly. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, I'd need to be able to put on an amulet. I don't have a good amulet. I've got nowhere else to put it. Didn't realise. I was wondering if that's why the Hydra seems sluggish. Didn't realise you were capped. Yeah, unsensible, yeah. They did so much for Incinerate, but that build just seems so lame. Cause Pyromaniac too, yeah. Hey, Rusty Hoy, how's it going, dude? Fellow main stat team member in the house. How's it going, man? I really don't want to log in and have my existing stuff feel worse. Depends what you were playing before BD2 Easy. Your stuff might be okay, but the Hydra build just felt, I don't know, it just feels sluggish. Angel Knight's in the house. Sorry, Angel Knight, I missed that. Hi, can someone help me to boost to 60? I'm gonna try make Quill Spiritborn. Is anyone in the house willing to give Angel a boost here? Easy's boosting right now. Angel, maybe link up with Easy here, and and hopefully it'll get sorted out. Oh, maybe we can test this out, but I can't imagine this is going to be. We would. The problem is I need Incinerate somewhere on the build, but to be honest, I could just take that point out here, stick it in Incinerate, and then just whack that in here somewhere. Let's try that. I don't know what setup I'd want. I'm just going to try this. I'm not expecting this to be better. But until I try it, I won't know. You're boosting at the moment. Easy. Nice. Yeah. Angel, if you need a hand with that. So with Incinerate, you can also use the Starless Skies. You can, yeah. I just tried the Starless Skies out. But I don't have enough aspect slots. That's the problem. I don't even have a remotely decent amulet I could try and use right now. I'm just trying it so I cast Incinerate every now and then, just so I keep that bonus up for the extra burning damage, that's all. It's creating a really clunky playstyle though, which I really dislike making clunky playstyle builds, honestly. It's not feeling any faster either, I've got to be honest. Like, it's not like, oh wow, that is better, sort of. To be honest. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm just rocking a Winter Glass right now. Woodar's in-house. How's it going, dude? Rusty with Fire Sork, yeah. I was doing okay with it last night, Rusty Hall. Honestly, I did a 65. I was like, yeah, this is pretty nice. So we're getting some Hydra buffs tomorrow. It should be really good. It should be much better. And then it felt worse when I logged in. And I'm like, why? Why does it feel worse than it did before? That definitely confused me a bit. To be honest. Yeah, that confused me quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. Let's try this quickly. Let's have a look here. Total armor, dexterity. Yeah, if you're gonna rock it, no. If I'm gonna rock a legendary amulet, you want something that's really like full damage, intelligence, endless pyre, glass cannon, or something like this. To be honest, or conjuration mastery. Yeah, you'd want conjuration. You'd want full damage. You don't want defensive stats on this with a Sork. It's not worth it otherwise. You lose too much from this amulet straight up, I think. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, the update was today, Rusty, but I'm not sure how much you'll enjoy it. We'll see. A lot of people are already feeling the underwhelming nature of it. My Ren barb was feeling the same. I mean, to be fair, it's Ren, but like it got big buffs, but I'm doing the same content or worse. Yeah. I'm running pit 80s at the moment, easy. Okay, nice. Yeah, Angel, if you want to join that, let me know. Yeah, it did. It just felt like I was sluggish. So whatever they've done, it's made it not feel better. So that's kind of annoying. Oh. It would help if I changed my skills back to what I need them to be. We don't need this. If you were going to do an Incinerate build, Incinerate would need to be your main skill, I think, and then you would then go into Hydra. Did you get anything good from the totem in Kyova, Chad? Is there a totem in Kyova? What do you mean, totem in Kyova, Chad? Am I missing something here? You get CC'd a lot with Incinerate. You can kind of solve that with the runes I've got in right now. At least to some degree. But yeah, if you're going to do an Incinerate Hydra Sork, you need to be, I think you need to be all in on the Incinerate. Yeah, this isn't feeling as good, I don't think. Yeah, I think you need to go all in on the Incinerate. And then Hydra as support. Honestly. I think the biggest problem with Hydra here is the AoE. It always was. And it still is. It's very slow for clearance. What they need to do is they need to add it so you can somehow add some splash damage or AoE to your Hydras. So yeah, splash damage that accumulates burning damage or something on your Hydras. That would probably somewhat help. Honestly. Maybe a temper. I would personally just add it to the Serpentine aspect. Or have a Hydra unique, but either way. The Serpentine aspect right now is just crap, to be honest. It gives you one extra Hydra head circle, fine, and it gives you, so they last longer, lovely, but it's still underwhelming compared to everything else. It's the only specific aspects we've got for Hydra. Like, really, it should be +1 Hydra and, you know, put the duration in the skill tree or something and then make it so it's +1 Hydra head and they now do 10% splash damage burning damage. Imagine that. It would, every time they attack, it would hit everything. It would accumulate burning damage. There'd be loads of heads. It would make you so you'd want to have all your heads up all the time, all attacking, or dealing splash damage, all building up that burn damage, but you wouldn't suffer. You know, it wouldn't matter where they are. They would be hitting everything as long as. Then you'd be forced to want to group your enemies together. You want to suck them all together, so you'll use the Vortex rune or something, and then they would all just get hit by your Hydra heads all the time. But right now, it doesn't matter because they don't do any splash. They don't do any area effect at all. They just hit and then they do the damage, and that's it. That's the problem. This build really, really, really lacks AoE. I could give Blizzard some cool ideas, to be honest. That, honestly, alone would make Hydra feel better. You wouldn't even need more damage. That would alone make this bit feel better, the clearance bit. Your bossing's pretty good on this build. It always was. Comparatively to... Compared to mobbing, the bossing is okay, honestly. But that is... well, I mean, that's just one build, right? There's lots of builds, but that is what they need to do is they need to look at these builds and go, what is the fundamental problem with this build? Why does it not work as well as the others? Hydra, there's a few reasons, but one is, this is the problem, you can see it. You can't clear stuff. The clearance on it is not great. So, you know, if you're going to make a specific aspect for Hydra, you want to make it so attractive that you kind of definitely want that on a Hydra build, if that's what you want to do, you know? If you're going all in on Hydra. It's just a bit lackluster right now, honestly. They've kind of done that to some of the other aspects, but they've left a lot out. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do for Season 7. You know, they're talking about bigger overhauls and buffs and whatever, so we'll see what they do, but... It's kind of hard not wanting to hold down the button and spam Hydras, but I think it is worse now. It used to be way, 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 way better. But it definitely doesn't feel that way now. I feel like the attack speed on the Hydras has been reduced at some point. They definitely used to feel faster than this. I'm sure they did. Yeah, I think they've reduced the attack speed of the Hydras. They've just not put it in the patch notes. I think so. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I think that's one of the big problems here. I have a feeling they've nerfed, well, not nerfed, they've reduced the, like I said, they've reduced the attack speed of the Hydra heads. They might say they haven't, but it does feel like, compared to this season when I played it, the Hydra heads attack quite quickly. But felt like they were attacking quicker anyway. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Just chilling. I mean, yeah, just maybe, yeah. I'd have to go look at the VOD, honestly. I might have to go rewatch my VOD and see how fast they were attacking. Yeah, where's good? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I was hoping for the buffs to the Hydra to be better than what they are, honestly, but... Or at least on the surface. We'll keep persisting for now. I'll need to go farm some Oddie sites, so I'll need to go on my... I'll need to go onto my Spirit Ball and go do that at some point. Bigger overhauls and buffs in Season 7, nerfing Spirit Ball, so it's just like every other class. There, we buffed everything. True. Yeah, that's... yeah, probably, you're not wrong. I'm doing 65 slower than I was yesterday. It's madness. And I've apparently got buffs and upgraded glyphs and stuff. Like, what's going on? Like 50x damage to Hydra should have buffed the burning and the hit damage. And then the combustion, I mean, combustion's definitely bugged, at least in the UI minimum. I've definitely got more than 82.5. That's definitely not working properly right now. It might be working under the bonnet functionally speaking, I don't know. But it's definitely not on a UI point of view. Kind of wish they had a duration bar on a Hydra to say when your next Hydra was going to, when your next Hydra is going to fall, so you know when to cast it again. If you want to keep them up all the time, you need to know when they're going to come down, so you know when you know when you need to cast it again. That'd be quite handy. Nothing I'm doing here is really drastically improving anything. Hey, Caritas, thanks for the alert. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, I keep coming back to Serpentine because the extra, if you're going to leave them up, the extra Hydra circle will be useful. Honestly. Let's re-roll this ring here. Yeah, it's probably more meaningful, isn't it? What else we got? Okay, let's do this. Just gonna try this for... We'll just try this. It's probably not gonna be better. Hey, Captain Fury, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Angels added you easy if you're still doing boosts. I also think rerunning the Yuletide Krampus event from last year is hurting them. Yeah, their events have not been very... what's the word I'm looking for? Not very inspired. Yeah. How's the build you were working on post-patch? It feels worse for some reason, even though I got buffs. Well, it doesn't feel any better. I'm trying things around, but it felt worse when I logged in today than it did last night when I logged out, which is definitely not what I was expecting, because it was getting a straight 50% buff on the Hydras, and then the burning key passive was apparently getting a buff as well. So that was a bit confusing to me, I've got to be honest. So not great, to be honest. But yeah, we'll persist. We'll see what we can do with it. Have you? What are you playing, Captain Fury? You got anything cooking? I don't think it's working properly either. No, the UI is definitely broken on it. I agree. I don't think it's working properly. No, I agree. That could actually be what's happened. They might have actually broken combustion full stop. It might just not be working at all now, and that would explain why everything just feels worse. It could be that. Although it does look like I'm accumulating dot damage here more than I was before. But it could be that. I'm a bit confused as to why Meteor Salt doesn't have max resists anymore either. I haven't changed anything, just swapped to him. Oh, right, really? Oh. I mean, maybe I'm crazy and messed up somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of what the game's making me feel right now. Am I crazy? Have I forgotten to do something? Hello, cat. The cat's screaming at me. Hello, mate. Hey, G-Dub, Sofa on YouTube. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not too bad, dude. How are you, man? How are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Game gaslighting you? I would say maybe. Yeah, gaslighting me indeed. What a trolley. You should grab the statue thingy over for the items, but that won't fix the screw up. I'll have a look in a minute, yeah. I didn't realise there was a thing to grab. Yeah. I'm not really sure what they're going to do for the rest of the season here. I mean, there's obviously a number of streamers that are playing today. I don't think many of them are going to persist for the rest of the season, though. I think the second PoE 2 drops, there's going to be a massive... It's just going to be a decimation of anyone streaming the game. Probably, until they do something. That's what I'm foreseeing right now. Which is really unfortunate, but especially considering the hype around the expansion. Yeah. You get home a week after it drops. You won't be able to play until after mid-December. Well, maybe they'll make some adjustments by then, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I think by mid-December, a lot of the audience will be playing PoE2, to be honest. So from what I've heard, although don't hold me to this, is the access. So to get access to PoE2... Why did I get... Oh, I see. To get access to PoE2... You have to have either spent quite a lot of money in PoE1 before, or you get a supporter pack, which they're going to release the details on specifically soon. Now, those supporter packs apparently are going to start at $30, which is about right, I suppose, for an early access these days. You can wait, and eventually you'll be able to get the game for free. I don't know when. They probably won't announce that straight away. But I mean, I'll obviously make sure I've got early access regardless, I think. Sork Nation, unsensible, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see what happens, but... This is why so many people are upset, though. I think they've missed the ball here with the mid-season. Honestly. Like, there's a difference between minor buffs and then... They really haven't. Like, no, the only builds that were working well for these classes were the ones that worked well before. So everyone's kind of bored of those already, for the most part. That's the problem with having a game where your skills are really one-dimensional for the most part. They only kind of work. They're built to work one way or another, and that's it. You can't modify their elements. You can't modify how they function a bit. Hey, Juggalo Punk, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Watching the hockey game? Nice. I hope you have a good time. Hope the game's good for you. Decent. Yeah, this is just slower what I've just run here. We'll swap it back in a minute. Yeah, Yeah. Okay. You're going to test your DPS now? I'll let you know if Meteor has hope. Okay. Yeah, Meteor had a couple of buffs, didn't it? I think it had an extra, it had a damage and a functionality increase, right? Something like this. Yeah, faster full speed, yeah. Makes sense. I've got to grab a sting from Kyo, which Dad did keep telling me about. So, where's this thing? Over here, you say? Where's this thing I've got to get? Unsensible? You should grab the statue thing in Kyovo for the items. What statue thing am I grabbing? Am I being blind?
Need something for it?
Down left from the well point. Okay, one sec. Oh, right. I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah. I'm not even going to pick the sigils up. What's that giving me? I mean, that's not bad. That's actually a better winter glass than what I've currently got. GA Conjuration, I'll take it. Bit less than non-physical, but yeah, it's better than what I've currently got. No, 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 and no. Okay, fine. They didn't do a good job, but open those, you'll get a 2GA probs. Well, that's something at least. It is something, but it's definitely not going to make this build suddenly go like crazy. It is giving me the Resolute tributes, mind. But, so suppose we'll keep hold of those. Let's open some more stuff here. All those. I can't even pick them all up because inventory problems. Oh dear. Shame it's only once per account. Yeah, exactly. It feels a bit like they should have made that once a day at minimum. If you want people to keep coming back and playing. Yeah. Okay, well, meh. To be honest. It didn't even give me any Obdicite. God damn it. I'm gonna go roll some amulets. Never know, maybe I'll get something good here.
Bit of magic in that one. Until next time.
There's a new potion that gives 20% DPS and 15% XP, which is okay, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's quite nice. That will help with pit pushing a bit. How do you get these during activities that do not normally drop items rewards? Okay. Can you craft them? Or do you have to find them? 20% damage is pretty significant.
Come back if you need work. Oh, you caught a rare one.
But also, like my build really, needs the crit chance and damage from the other elixir, so I don't know how much it helps because you can't stack them. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Stick those in there. So let's try this. I'm going to go back to Serigal quickly. Red Oak Claw is apparently a new enemy that randomly encounters in Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon Hordes. It drops the brew. Okay, Rusty, thanks for the info. Monstars is here. How's it going, Monstars? How's it going, dude? Hey, Jonix is here as well. How's it going, Jonix? How's it going, dude? How's the homebrew? Yeah, it feels worse than yesterday. I logged in and it seemed to be doing worse than it did yesterday, Monsters, or at least that's how it felt. I don't know why, but it did. So, yeah, that was a little bit disappointing. How's it going? Beautiful Legend, doing good in bed, yeah. Nice. Thanks so much for jumping in. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. I'm probably not going to stay on as late as I normally do today. I think I've got a little bit of a cough coming on. Well, I'm not coughing much now. I feel it in the back of my throat, and also I'm quite tired. I wasn't sure if I was going to jump on tonight at all, to be honest. But I wanted to come on. I was actually really excited because this build got to 65 yesterday with virtually no glyphs leveled. And I was like, all right, cool. We're getting a 50x buff to Hydra, and the burning damage is getting wildly buffed. So it should just be a lot better. It does not feel any better right now, though, and I'm buffing my glyphs, so I'm a bit perplexed by it. Like, why is it not feeling at least better? Like, it doesn't. I wasn't expecting it to be god tier, but it should be better. And it's confusing me a bit. I'm not really sure. Yes, it's a little bit disappointing. But such is life. I mean, I know a way you can make Hydra better. I've already said it on the stream. It would probably make it quite a bit better, actually. But, yeah. What we're going to try here, though, because this on the PTR, I went through this process before. I'm sure I did. And I ended up coming to an Air of Perdition build, honestly. That is where I landed in the end. And... Now the core skills doesn't benefit us much, but it's just it has a 60x multiplier on it. There we go. Obviously I can't get the max crit chance, but it'll do. It's the fact it's got a 60x multiplier on it. We lose attack speed, so you have to make that up somewhere. So you put the Ring of Starless on. And you want a GA attack speed one, which I've got somewhere. I need to get some Obgisite, really. I've got a GA attack speed one here. So then you crit into that. That sort of counters a loss of the attack speed loss here. That plus the Paragon plus your gloves I've got here. That would give me my 100% attack speed. You can get a really good crit chance. Again, the core skills doesn't really benefit you that much, sadly. But you get your 50x there. Yeah, anyway, let's just slap this in. It's going to probably be worse because the attack speed's so much reduced. But even without that on, I've still got 43. So I'm massively over attack speed capped. With the potion on, of course. In fact, where's that Ring of Starless? I might just slap that in anyway.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Oh, we just want to craft a... I probably need to go farm some Obdicite before I can truly test this stuff out properly, really. Okay, 70, so it's not too bad. Obviously, if you just crit into there, that gets me to my 100, so it'll be sold for attack speed. Lucky hit goes to 100% because you've got lucky hit across the board here. This is pretty close to where I got to on my other build. Don't know if the temerity is going to work much here, so we'll give that a go and we'll see what happens. YOLO. What could possibly go wrong, right? Well, we'll use one of these potions, why not? Oh no, you can't use that on top of the elixir here, can you? I kind of want the attack speed, but 20x damage is quite nice. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Watching me like on the struggle bus like everyone else for once. Rather than sitting there just blasting the game with Spiritborn like acting like a pro when really it's just broken. Could also put gems in here and sacrifice the int, but I think the int overall is better. So I can play around with that at some point. Right, let's just make a few more of these. 12 of those. I've got loads of mats to make these at least. Incenses. Red mine buzzers. We'll make a bunch of these. Hey, we've got a raid coming in from Diviana. How's it going, Diviana? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Immortalized. Game dev by day. Streamer by night. DGen for life, apparently. Always DGenning. How's it going? Welcome in. We're trying to cook a Hydra build, but it feels worse than it did before the patch, which is a bit disappointing. So I'm playing around with some stuff and we're seeing what we can do with it. You got to pee. Well, you better go pee then, Diviana, otherwise you're going to have an accident, which is definitely not the one. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate you. Big love. Guys, if you've not checked out Diviana, I'm sure some of you have seen her around in various other streams and such. But yeah, she's a lovely lady. Streams D2, D3, D4, all of them. Oh, we got another raid coming from Canadian Hero as well. Hello. Getting double raided. What's going on? Canadian Hero, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Immortalized. If you haven't met me before, I am a game dev by day and I am a streamer by night. We are trying to cook up a Hydra build as we did last season, although it seems to be worse now. It seems to be worse now than it did before the patch today. So I'm kind of trying to work out why. So that's a bit disappointing, but we'll see what we can do. It's probably not going to be amazing, but anyway. Welcome in, guys. Canadian Nero, it's been a moment. How's it going? How's your stream? And Diviana, how's your stream? Was just talking about Hydra. Got a torch that gives me 30 to Hydra. A torch that gives you 30 to Hydra. A torch? What are you talking about, Diviana? A torch that gives you 30 to Hydra on D2R. Okay, right. That makes much more sense. Torch on D2R. Okay, I did wonder. Savage Randy 619, you absolute legend. Welcome into the community. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Recovery dude, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Canadian. Hope you have a great night. I'm going to raid and run to make some dinner. Oh, go make yourself some dinner, yeah. Thank you so much for the raids. I hope you're having a blast. And yeah, have a great dinner. I'll catch you soon for sure. Try and get into your stream again at some point when I can. I try and get into people's when I see people online. My face, Diviana. What about my face? What about my face, eh? Go on. Finish that sentence. Go on. Yo, it's lit. Lol, the torch had 30 Hydra charges on D2R. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I was going to say, I mean, imagine that in this game. Just going around slapping 30 Hydras down. Now, that would be good. I mean, I can tell them how to fix... Well, how to make Hydra better on this game, probably. I could give them some ideas anyway, not tell them what they should do. I could certainly give them some ideas. What's my crit chance up at now with that helm on? 64.5. You can get 100% crit and 100% attack speed on this with this build I'm playing. This will be better, I'm sure of it. I just need to go farm some Obdicites. I might go do some Obdicite farming minute if anyone's up for going and blasting and doing non-crap stuff for a bit. Might go do that for a while. I haven't done any community stuff for a bit. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to go as far as I want to without going... I'm going to try my Petition Hydra build. I think it's just going to be better, honestly. I did it in the PTR. I've just been slugging along And it just doesn't feel amazing. Anyway, we'll see how this feels. She likes to take months off. Don't we all? I wish I could. Will William, I'm testing out the new Meteor. Yo, Imo, what's going on? Will Williams, how is it going, my dude? How are you doing, dude? Yeah. A load of people playing the Meteor. I hope it's good, though. I honestly hope it's good for you. Genuinely. All right, let's see. This might be trash. Let's find out. Yeah, that definitely doesn't feel as good, does it? Oh, dear. What's happened here? Oh, no. It's good once it starts hitting. Look, this is the problem. You don't have any AoE. They really need to make it so Hydra can have splash damage on it. Honestly. It is the biggest problem. And the Starless has become clunky because you need to keep spending mana. So you either need to keep casting Firewall. You can keep casting Firewalls, so that's fine. And then you just sit there and let your Hydras do their thing. But yeah, it's just because there's no AoE particularly on the Hydras. Yeah, it's not great. Honestly, this won't be the best Paragon setup either. If you're going to play the Perdition one, you'll want the crit damage Glyphin for sure. I'd have to go look at what boards I put in on it before. Right, this is definitely slower. I'm just going to get my Diablo IV builds up a second so I can have a look what what boards did I use? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so we had exploit down here. Control, we could replace control, enchanter. But for anyway, Frigid Fate, fundamental, burning instinct. So that's the same as what I've currently got. And then elemental summoner. So I've actually got the same boards as what I was using on my Perdition Hydra. I've gone for exactly the same there. So that's all the same. Yeah, that's all the same. So that's interesting. Oh, I can optimize the board that way, can I? Oh, sure. I probably can, actually. Interesting. I might look at doing that at some point. Narathian's in the house. How's it going, Narathian? How's it going, man? If you're running hordes with off-meta builds, I'll join with my Meteor build for sure. Anyone will be able to join. I hit 6 billion in overpower with Meteor with level 46 clips. 6 billion in overpower. Damn. GG's. I mean, that sounds to me like a build that's actually going to be viable then. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Narathian, I'm good. All good in the hood here. Yeah, 6 billion on Meteor. That's pretty decent. Yeah. In overpowers. Maybe we'll have to link up. How are you hitting 6 billion? Someone in Twitch is asking Will Williams. Is that regular overpowers? It might be Banished Lords, yeah. Yeah, it might be. What glyphs did I use here again? Sorry, on a Perdition Hydra. I imagine I must have used the crit one, right? Surely. Exploit, control, enchanter, destruction, and conjurer, yeah. Destruction, and then you change control for one of the pyro ones. Because you want all the crit strike damage. I've absolutely no idea, just randomly started popping off for a bit. I'll send you my amulet. It's not Banished Lords. Okay, he's not using Banished Lords, no. He's not using Banished Lords, apparently. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm not putting it together right now, but so there was one thing I'd want to change in this tree if I was going to try this. I need to get 3 points in here. Oh yeah, that's a cool skill. I forgot about that. We need to make some points up somewhere. We can take one from here. Stick that in there. Oh yeah. And we need 2 more points from somewhere else. Where do we get 2 points from here? Because that's quite a big damage multiplier right there. Set that up, put that in there. I need this for the temerity probably. Where do I gain some points from? We probably sacrifice this. So you get permanent stun with your lightning spears here, so that's nice. You do need that. It's another form of CC. Where did I sacrifice the points for this before then? I must have had 3 points here somewhere. Oh, I see. I didn't. Oh, he definitely want points there. I see. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird skill tree set up. Okay, yeah, you definitely want the damage reduction while you got barrier. I need 1 point from somewhere. Where do I gain 1 point for here? I do wonder how useful this actually is, to be honest. Let's take one of those out. Try this. And...
There is magic in all things. Let me
well...
show you.
The only problem with having your 2 rings on here is you've suddenly got no aspect slots again. So that's kind of a bummer. What did I run on my gear? I had a Fist of Fate on this build. Interesting. But I was constant. Yeah, I didn't run the Serpentine because I was constant casting them. Yeah, that makes sense. And I run Shredding Blades on the weapon with vulnerable damage and stacked loads of vulnerable damage everywhere. Yeah. John Doe, how's it going, man? Why do you spell your name with 1 M? Me? Just have, always have. That's just how it's always been. Oh, I forgot to tell you the other day I cleared a 134 with my payback build. Nice. Just have to redo the video to post it, but that puts me at the highest clearing payback build posted. Dude, that's amazing. GG's. Awesome. You can get a flame wall on your boots and move them points. True. I mean, those points are coming through core skills, Tremaine. I've only got 1 point in there. Yeah, I've only actually got 1 point in there. I mean, the other thing I could do is actually take these points out here. This chance is doubled while you're healthy. It is kind of nice, though, for the immobilise. Anyway, we'll stick with this. We'll just give this a go. This may or may not be better. It probably won't be better, to be honest. Is it English spelling? No, it's just... That's just when I was I didn't even know there was a word like that when I was a kid. This has just been my gamer tag since I was really young. Stupid funny. Just, that's why I made my gamer tags. That's what it is. So the one benefit to this is you're going for a hybrid build of using a higher edition. You're still getting the burning damage, but you're also going for hit damage, and then you scale the crit damage. Oh wow, we got another raid coming from Rocky Yosa. Blimey, what's going on? Rocky Yosa, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? I'm Immortalised. I'm a game dev by day, a streamer by night. We're trying to cook up a Hydra build right now. It's kind of a bit lackluster, but we'll persist for now. How's it going, guys? I mean, this is already feeling better, I think. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going? How was your stream, Rocky Yosa? I'll get some shout-outs in a minute. Got to do them. I haven't got any mods in here tonight to help me out with it, so I keep forgetting to do them. Yeah, if I get the crit damage up here, I think this is going to perform better. You get a 60x on the helm for starters. I mean, look, you can see the hit damage going off. What's up? Yeah, how's it going, Rocky Yosa? Yeah, I'll get the shout outs and say, let me just finish this pit first. Or attempt to anyway. Where's the obviously I'm lacking some attack speed, but I need to go farm some Obgisite for these items so that I can master work them better. get more crit chance, get more attack speed. So you can cap your attack speed and crit chance on this build. That's what I did before, 100% crit, 100% attack speed. And you can get over 100% lucky hit as well, just through items. And then if you get a really damn good air addition with GA, it also solves your movement speed problems with the Tyrells. If you get a GA and lucky hit on your air addition as well, you'd get even more lucky hit. Same with the Ring of Starless, I guess. The core skills doesn't benefit you so much. It levels up your flame wall maybe. But yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be better. I've got a better amulet as well, so I need to go Obdicite farming after this, I think. So I think that's what we're going to go do for the rest of the stream. We're going to go do some Obdicite farming, because I can't really test this build properly as my air addition one. I can't test it properly until I've masterworks everything, so it all comes together a bit better. I didn't know if I could just help. No, only mods have got the power to do those right now. Otherwise, everyone will just go crazy with them all. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. But it's still got the same problem. I mean, Hydra just lacks AoE. No matter, even with the Andariels, it lacks AoE. Yeah, on this build, you'd want to roll vulnerable damage, not dot damage as well, probably. I have a feeling Combustion is not performing the way it should be. It definitely didn't. It's definitely broken in the UI, absolutely. The UI is absolutely broken. But if Combustion's just straight up not working, that would explain why I suddenly feel weaker. Like 50% extra Hydra damage would counteract the majority of the 60x I had before from Combustion, and I would have had an extra 4, maybe 8% from extra sources at max. So that would actually make sense if you think about it. If most of your damage is burning damage and you've got a 60, you didn't have the 50x before, that just didn't exist. So if you had 60, let's say you had 68%, let's go up. I wouldn't have had any more than 68, but let's say I had 68% extra damage. Let's just say that's gone. And then I've suddenly got a 50% buff to Hydra. That means I'm 18% down. Anywhere between 10 and 18% down. That would make sense why my build felt worse when I logged in today than yesterday. That would explain why my build felt worse than yesterday. Because it basically was clearing around the same speed, but I would have expected it to have been a lot faster because I would have had the 50x bonus damage, and Combustion should be a lot stronger than it was. I'll be interested to see if Incinerate builds find the same thing. But that would explain why it felt slightly slower, because my damage would have been slightly lower overall. You're the smart one, I'm a pretty one in this relationship. Relationship? Goodness me, you're getting ahead of yourself, Diviano. Blimey. Jesus, next you'll be like asking for a ring. Christ. Uncalculated risks in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're not bad. I'm just a bit disappointed because my Hydra that I was really, really pleased with where I got Hydra with yesterday. Got it to 65, half the time left, not cracked gear, and I'm like, this build's going to do better tomorrow. It's going to be good. We're getting 50x bonus damage to the Hydra. Combustion's getting buffed. We should be able to get a bit higher. This will be good. And we had like level 1 glyphs. But then I log in today and it felt worse or no better. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, I would have definitely expected it to have felt better at least. But you bought your own ring, thank you. Oh my good God, she's ahead of me already. Jesus Christ. Oh my word. Well, rip me, I suppose. Stream went really well. Just wish you had more live viewers when you stream. I mean, if you want to talk about that sort of stuff off stream, Rockyosa, I'm more than happy to. You know, I can throw ideas around with you or run you through things I've done in the past which helped me and stuff. I'm happy to do that with you, honestly. Most of it won't be rocket science, honestly. But The short answer is it takes time. A lot of effort. A lot of effort. I can tell you now. I could tell you how many hours I streamed in the last 6 months, and it's about 1,300. Give or take, maybe a bit more now. That's just the actual live time. That's got none of the admin stuff I've done in the background either. So, yeah. I would be lucky, would I, Diviana? Oh, wow. Getting frisky. Can you see by the Hydra's small light? Oh, so proudly it felt, but its twilight stopped gleaming. Yeah. I think I've nailed it on the head what's wrong. I think combustion just isn't working. I know for a fact the UI is broken. Because that's showing 82.5. That's just wrong. You should be getting 60. I checked. I took off all my stuff, reset my game. That shows 60 by default. Because you get 60 to start with. Or, yeah, you should be getting 60 to start with. And then an additional 25% of all your damage to burning enemies. And my additional damage to burning enemies right now is 244. But that would be higher. But I think I've taken some stuff out, maybe. Oh, my willpower's down. I'd get a bit more willpower and get more here. But yeah, it was about 300% before. Wow, because I've taken off all those all-stat items, I'm actually not surpassing... Oh, wow, yeah, okay. That actually felt okay, and I've just realised my stats are under now, because I don't have any all-stats on, do I? So I'm not matching all of... I'm not getting all of these clusters. I've just actually lost a lot of that. I've lost a lot here. I might have to... Yeah, that's quite a lot I've lost there. I just realised that. And that felt okay still. Funnily enough. Yeah, I've lost quite a lot here. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna level up destruction here. The event video is it's in Kiovashad, John Doe. One of these guys told me where it is. So you go to the TP point, and it's just to the left of it. You'll see like a little statue icon. It's not very well signposted, I've got to be honest. Oh, we didn't hear that because there's an ad break. Fantastic. I'll tell him again in a minute. Okay, I've got to figure out the stats problem now. I don't have enough stats because I took off the... that's the thing with having the Andari is you get all stats, don't you? Yeah, Diviana, we're getting there. Sorry, it's difficult when I'm trying to do a million different things at once. I can do one at a time. Do the shout-outs. I don't like automatic shout-outs because it floods the chat. Right, we'll start with you since you were first. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Diviana, make sure you have. Give her a cheeky follow and check her out when she's next live. You'll have a good time. I've got to wait 2 minutes between each shout-out on that system. It's okay. I'll go through you one by one. I really want to use the Death Shroud, but I won't have enough resistances, honestly. That would just break resistances. Yeah, my resistances will be trash, and I reckon I'll just get nuked everywhere I go. That would solve the stats problem, though. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough. I mean, I could roll Obdicine to armor here, but you're never going to be able to cap your resistances. Yeah, so I imagine that would cause problems for defense. Let's go give it a go. Why not? Okay, if we got another one of these, what are these? Theo and... I imagine this is going to go badly. But we'll give it a go. Right, I'll do the other two shoutouts in a minute. Yeah, I imagine I'm going to get nuked here because I've got like no resistances at all. Damage will be higher though, I imagine. Just watch me get insta-clapped. You watch. Oh, it'd be hilarious if you don't need all the resistances and you just solve them as best you can. I mean, you do have a phenomenal amount of damage reduction on this build, and if you can get a bit more intelligence, like, oh, I wasn't paying attention there, of course, but if you can get a bit more intelligence, you can get even more damage reduction. That was just me not paying attention. I was sitting in my, yeah. So I mean, I will be squishy if that barrier goes down. You're gonna get insta claps. But I was just looking. I was looking inside my skill tree or whatnot there. So you could probably improve the situation and not have to have the Tyrells on. And also you can just get more damage reduction through your temerity and other things. So I mean, yeah, as long as you're attacking stuff, honestly, your temerity just makes you pretty much indestructible still, even with those resistances as they are. By the looks of it. Oh, I'm just standing here in the damage. I know it's only a 65, so later on, if you ever got to the higher pits, it probably wouldn't make any difference. But yeah, I need to get more stats one way or another. Well, level them glyphs when you finish them 65s. Oh, yeah, running Meteor, yeah. I'm running Ice Shards on an ult right now, destroying tier 65s at 0 temp upgrades and 0 glyph levels. Damn, nice. GG's. Sounds like Ice Shards is actually playing pretty well then. Yeah, you should be able to get to 80 plus then, for sure. Funny thing is, this is feeling potentially better than what I had before, even with the current stuff. Honestly. Any new good builds after the patch, Momo? How's it going, Matty Momo? Come back in a couple of days. This isn't performing quite as I'd like it, but we're changing into the build I did on the PTR, which did okay, so we'll see how it works when I get it together. You're going to make a rogue now. Want to come and join, Easy? You're still trying to bait me into making a rogue. I love it. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure at some point this season it will happen. How's it going, Matty? Are you still playing, or...? That looks so wild. Projectiles everywhere. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. The build looks really great. It's just lacking that oomph that will make it amazing, you know? Hey, Wiseful. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? No time for tension. Well, I'm surprised I didn't get insta-claps, considering some of my reses are like 13%. I didn't kill anything. I didn't kill stuff that much faster, though, so that's kind of wild. Same problem Sork's always got. Just can't scale the sodding damage. Yeah, single target damage to this build's pretty good. Once it starts ramping up, I had this last season. It's the AoE on the group damage. That's really where the build really struggles, to be honest. You could use this to get your extra stats as well, the Eliminator. That's definitely a possibility. If you're not using Combustion, you don't need to use this glyph anymore, so we can change Flame Feeder out. So we could potentially change that out for... And Pyromaniac, what does that one do again? 18% when using a fire. Increase fire. Just don't necessarily need this. This is an 18x damage now, so that's quite nice. But I'm wondering... Fire damage will affect dot and non-dot. Damaging, that does everything. That's just critical strike damage. Yeah, okay. So I think... What we got down here? 10% direct damage to burning enemies. That doesn't... It's direct damage, so that would be the same as crit. All damage, burning. So we're only using this if you're going for combustion, but I think combustion's broken, frankly. It doesn't feel good. So we'll stick that in there. That will make us do more damage, more crit damage, more... Just more is more, right? More is good. The only other thing I could try is the Eliminator. That would get our stats up, so I could wear the Tyrells, because I am not meeting the requirements for all these nodes quite. Just not quite there. I'm pretty close, actually, but I'm not quite there. For most of them, I am anyway. And there's a bunch of additive damage missing there. So we put that in there. That's giving us scaling the bonus damage. That's scaling crit damage. That's quite nice. But we could put that in non-physical vulnerable, which would affect all damage rather than just crit. The damage to burning's a bit... Vulnerable scales up with Frigid Fate, so that actually gets multiplied by 60, so that actually is stronger than this, probably. What's this? It's dexterity, is it? Incinerate enchantment. Yeah, someone's already said the incinerate enchantment unsensible. Yeah. But then you'd need to find a room for the aspects, and I don't have that right now. That's the problem. So it's just it's a real struggle to find space for all these things, you know. Yeah, the Windforged bow. Nice. You guys have to let me know how that is. I've never played Rogue. Spin to win. Yeah. Hey, Jareth Jeros, how's Hydra treating you? It's a bit disappointing at the moment. It feels worse than when it did yesterday, and I think that's because they've broken combustion. The UI is definitely not working properly. But doing the numbers, I was doing a 65 with a relative amount of time left yesterday, and I was like, this is pretty good. It should be better tomorrow. I come in today, and it felt slower. But doing the numbers, if they've broken combustion and I've lost 60% damage, and then they've buffed Hydra by 50%, that would explain why, when I've gone all in on the damage over time, that would explain why it's doing less damage. Because I would be losing a bit of damage overall. So yeah, not great. You sent me the amulet in game, William. Sorry, I might have missed it. Oh yeah, I'll see it. Oh, Devouring Blaze, Intelligence, Attack Speed. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, okay. And you've got the critical strike damage of meteor and fireballs increased. Double this bonus against healthy targets, yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice amulet, to be fair. GA Intelligence, GA Data, Devouring Blaze. That's a pretty GG amulet right there, for sure. Yeah, real nice. I need that amulet. OG Muffin Top, yeah, it's a nice amulet, right? Yeah, so I'm just... I built a Hydra build in... Yeah, I put a Hydra build together, but I think they've just broken combustion. I'll be interested to see if it works in other builds, but that's definitely not the right value. That's for sure. So that's not ideal. I prepared this build entirely for that to work, and it just doesn't seem to have made any real impact. I took it off and my burning damage is still building up the same, so I actually don't think combustion's working at all. I think the 50% extra damage from Hydra is making up for the difference, and then combustion's just flat not working. Pit 75, that drops in, Will. Damn. Apparently it drops in Pit 75, OG Muffin. It's a nice drop, it's a nice drop. Right, so we've got destruction in here. So this did get buffed, and that is quite nice. The fire damage will buff everything to do with Hydra. And it scales all the rare nodes, and it gives this extra damage. So I think this is actually a good choice. We're constantly casting. So you get an 18x damage multiplier. So this is a good choice here. Your choices here, I mean, Elementalist is always good as well. You could move that so it's not in crit and damage, and you could move it so it's in non-physical and vulnerable, which will scale your dot and your fire damage, and vulnerable works with all that as well. That might be the way to do it. Put that down there, put that up here, exploit up here, and then Conjurer obviously goes in here, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the way forward here. Let's put Elementus in here. We've got way too much. We can actually save some nodes doing this as well, funnily enough. Do just got to find a node. I'll just do this a second. So you can come across here and do that. You still got enough. Yeah, I've got way too much here. So that's 2 extra nodes gained. Don't need to put that there. Okay, so we've gained 3 nodes doing that as well, so that's quite nice.
Quiet here. Mostly.
Oh no, 4 nodes, there we go. Put that one in there. Extra vulnerable damage there, why not? Okay, yeah, and then if you put Exploit is a nice glyph, and you can activate decks quite easily up here if you do your board sensibly enough. So what we'll do is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just trying to work out which way I used to do this. So you'd want to come across this way. And this is all additive, the damage to burning. And if you're not using combustion, you don't really overly need it so much. It's more important I activate this. Oh yeah, if I level up that glyph, it will expand outwards. Okay. So for now, I just need to put points in so I activate it, fine. So I'll need to shift one from somewhere, and then I can shift these around later. Yeah, I'll dump that in there for now, just so I've activated the glyph, so I'm not losing that damage. Because there's quite a lot of decks here, and that one does scale off of how much decks you can get. Same as this. So, yeah, and then Conjuration up there. Okay, let's try that. Especially when he ignores hot girls to speak nerd Diablo. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just speaking nerd. If I go to Enlightenment, I can hit for 2.5 to 3 billion on Meteor, but something about Combustion, I was doing like half a bill. Not sure if I was doing something wrong. So Enlightenment's better on Sensible. That's what I'm guessing there, right? The TV image of nerd has changed a lot, Bone Mill. What do you mean this? This is the TV image of nerd right here. What is this new image? Get it out of my sight. No. Okay, well, we'll try this. We've still got our stuff up nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to go farm some Obdicite regardless, because I can't actually max out the items to where I need them to be to hit all those break points. Max out your attack speed, max out your crit, etc. Without those all stats, I've actually got slightly lower attack speed than I would get from the Paragon board, so I need to figure that out as well. Yeah. It's, I mean, I can play the Death Shroud. That does solve that problem. But it does make me potentially a lot squishier. Yeah, look at the damage. Here we go. Look, I'm doing a lot more damage now. A lot more. It's pretty noticeable how much more damage I'm doing right now. I would be very interested to hear if Combustion's actually working properly, because that definitely didn't feel like Combustion. Like, look at the dot damage. I'm still building dot damage in a decent way here. And I've taken Engulfing Flames off to put Serpentine on. So that's less burning damage from there, and I'm still building up the burning at a decent rate. So I think Combustion's broken. I think they've actually properly broken it. That's what it's looking like to me. I mean, the damage is still not crazy, but it is definitely feeling better than before. I've got progressive damage and the burning damage. You've gone for hybrid. With Dot, at what point could you just drop and run to the next group? With this build, you probably couldn't. Like I say, one of the things they could do to make Hydra feel a lot better is to make it so every single hit has some splash damage on it. So the Serpentine aspect, for example, could make it so every time a Hydra head hits, it does, I don't know, 5%, 10% of its damage as splash damage in a certain area. So that everything around it accumulates, gets hit and accumulates dot damage as well. Imagine with all of the Hydra heads you've got, that would make it pretty decent, because you can get like 40, 50 heads. So you could very, very quickly build up dot damage in an entire area, and that would help with the AoE clearance, and that would help with bosses as well, probably. Exactly. That's what it's lacking. That's the biggest thing that Hydra's lacking. Hydra can do bosses a lot better than it can do AoE. It's one of the very few Sork builds that is actually that way around. Now, it's not. I'm not saying it's the best bosser in the world, but it is certainly better at bossing than AoE. It needs some love in other areas as well. Yeah, Enlightenment, it still seems better than Combustion to me. Either Combustion's just completely broken, or Enlightenment's just that much better. The thing is, when you've got Enlightenment up, that gives you a lot more fire additive damage. Here, look at this, fire damage, 2,200. The thing is, that scales your dot damage as well. So Combustion's not outweighing the amount of extra dot damage you gain from the additive there. I don't think. Frankly. So you're gaining way more dot damage for free. Just through the Enlightenment buff. And then you're also gaining loads of hit damage as well. So you then go into crit. You cap out your crit, you cap out your attack speed. And then you're gaining the extra hit damage as well. So it's just better. This is what I found in the PTR. So this is the version of the build that will probably go the furthest at the moment, probably. Hurry, say more numbers to me. Oh, you know I like to talk dirty, Deviana. What can I say? Them numbers, right? Gosh, that burn progression is a lot better than previous seasons, though. It is, yeah. Yeah, the 50% buff on Hydra, that works. I think that's compensated for the fact that Combustion just doesn't really seem to work. Like, my build did feel worse today than it did before the patch, and I think Combustion might just be broken. The numbers would match up to what I experienced. It felt slightly worse, but not much. The numbers would have been the 50% buff to Hydra would have almost all but compensated for the lack of Combustion there. Pretty much. BRB, it's freezing in my room, so I have to put on some clothes. I mean, that would help if you're cold. Dear, oh dear. Go put a towel on. I'll say it feels better. I'm still not clearing things much quicker, and that's the problem. The AoE clearance just sucks. Yeah, damn it. Once I get to the boss will probably go down at some good. Just a hoodie. Lovely. It's better than nothing. Always think of the bright side of life. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I imagine the boss will go down at a decent rate once the burn starts building up. Once it staggers, particularly. There you go. Just sit there and smash it with some stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I felt better, actually. I need a more oversized one. I've gained... Oh dear. Oh dear. Also have 2 slots for free boss runs for anyone. Over, if anyone's looking for boss runs, Will Williams on YouTube's doing some boss runs, guys. Morning Stars in house. How's it going, dude? If only the Sork had a unique that was specifically for Hydra, like Serpent, Sparker, and D3. Yep, pretty much. Yes, same as always. Hydra is still lacking, which is massive wubs. How's it going, Morningstar? How's it going, dude? I was enjoying you reading my comments. I know. I'm good at reading. I'm also good at filtering, Diviana. You know where my Discord is. I'm on Sork 2 right now doing Fireball again. Yeah, Fireball was doing okay before, I think. One day I'll be off my game. We'll see. It's your 40th birthday today, Morningstar. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Morningstar. Happy birthday to you. Way! Congratulations. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good day or having a good day, dude. Big old 40. We'll see how this feels now with the... I mean, I technically have got like no resistances now, but it seems like it doesn't make any difference. I can still just kill stuff and survive, so we'll just crack on with this for now. Gives me all of my extra nose. I slept all day. That sounds like a bloody good birthday to me. I wonder if they've changed its pyromancy attack speed makes your Hydra's attack faster, because before it didn't. That just changed how fast you cast your skills. It didn't change how fast Hydra's attacked. I wonder if that's changed. Might have to test that out. Hey, Land of Doom, how's it going, man? How goes the changes? I think they broke combustion. I don't think that's working, personally. That's my take on it, anyway. I'll be interested to see if anyone else is experiencing the same thing or not. I haven't slept more than 3 hours a night in the last 6 months. I want your birthday day. Well, that's basically the same as me, Diviana, for the most part. I don't sleep an awful lot right now. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, we'll persist. I'm gonna make my Perdition Hydra build that I put together in a PTR for now, I think. Because that definitely seems to be working better, and we'll try and see if we can make some tweaks with it and see how far we can get it. I'll need to go farm some Obdusite. This is definitely feeling better anyway. Already. I'm still playing your build from PTR, Land of Doom. Yeah, well, that's what I'm now moving into with some slight... Well, we'll see what it feels like. Yeah. The full burning one. Combustion just didn't... I was expecting... I did a pit 65 last night, Land of Doom, and I was like, okay, cool, I've got about half the time left. This is good. We're getting a 50x bonus to Hydra, and we're getting... Combustion's getting hugely buffed, or it should be. I was like, this should just be a lot better. I log in, it feels... No, it doesn't just not feel better, it feels maybe even slightly worse. But if Combustion's just... The UI for Combustion's definitely broken. That's definitely not working, but if it's not working under the bonnet either... then that kind of makes sense, because it felt, you know, that's like 60-70% damage reduction on Combustion. That gets counteracted. That's just dot damage. That gets countered by a 50% buff to Hydra. and that's hit damage and dot damage. So the extra hit damage probably outweighs a little bit, about 20%, if you've gone all in on the burning stuff. So overall, yeah, overall, it probably meant you were about equal, but maybe just under, which would make sense to what it felt like. I was expecting it to be a pretty significant buff, honestly. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, at the moment I'm trying to work into Edition 1, but I need to go farm some Obgisite. I've run out of Obgisite. So we're going to have to go farm some of this. I'm going to go do that on my spirit board, because obviously it's just going to be way quicker. Hey, CR64, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Your lightning spear is still trashy. I think there's going to be a number of builds that are still going to feel not amazing, but that's a bit unfortunate. But we'll see if we can make some stuff at least half decent anyway. We'll keep them conjurations coming up. There we go. Well, the bosses go down pretty quick. The bosses aren't a problem. I pops in pretty fast. Yeah. Firewall isn't touching your mana. No, it's not. Because I've got so many conjurations. You get so much you get so much mana regen from that over here that you just win anyway. Yeah, pretty much. So I have actually got some better items I can use that would help me go higher. I picked up a better Fractured Winterglass, so I need to get that masterworked. Need to masterwork my Ring of Starless. That's currently sitting at no masterworks. I need to go get some Obgisite, really. Should probably go do this, shouldn't I, really? And then I can masterwork, try and get that to triple in attack speed. That's the two main ones you need. And then I mean, my Shroud. You could carry on with a Shroud here. My resist. I was doing a Pit 65 there in T4 with resistances of. My minimum is 13.4. But when you use Hydra, it does make them go up a bit. So my minimum is Shadow 28.4. If I could gain a bit more armor, I could possibly take one of these out and then put a Shadow gem in, and then at least my minimum is 43.4 as it currently stands. And actually, that would be okay. So on the boots, I could actually go for a roll in armor here. One roll of armor in here, plus getting that to 12, would possibly do it. I'd possibly have enough. Just about. If not, you could put 2 rolls in armor here. So I can solve the armor, get one of those off, put a gem in shadow resistance, and then yeah, that would make all of them at least 43.4 and higher. There are actually a couple of extra. There are some more nodes I can gain as well in the Paragon board. So there's another 1.5 there. There's a bit of armor I can gain here as well. 15 armor, 3%, 6%. I can gain 6%, so that'd put me to 50. I think that's oh no, there's 2 here as well, so that's another 3. That's 53. I can max cold res here, although I think cold res is maxed anyway, so that's not really an issue. I think that's the one that is capped, probably. Cold, yeah. Lightning I can get better as well. Pretty certain there's lightning. There's another fire one I can gain there. Was there a lightning one somewhere? Maybe. Maybe I'm making that up. No, it might be that fire one. Anyway, we can do some stuff here. There's loads of damage reduction I can gain as well. I can move stuff off of that. I can probably optimize this board. I think I worked it out before. It's actually cheaper to... Yeah, I'd have to look at the board, but... Might be able to optimize some of the stuff out here. Yeah. That's dexterity. What we could actually do is we could save a node. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We've got a node. Well, hey, happy days. Easy claps. Gotta love it when we gain nodes for free. So that's one node. So I suppose we put them in the resistances for now. Because that just makes me less squishy overall. Yeah. Yeah, morning, sir. What's up? He tags me. What's up? Oh, stretch. Over on YouTube, human assistive technologies. Thanks for the Hydra build stream. Is there no advantage to using main and offhand with Serpent to get one more Hydra cluster? I've got Serpent on my gloves right now. So I have got the extra cluster. Could try one-hander with the... You could try a one-hander with the offhand to get 2 aspects. And you'd be able to get better cooldown reduction from that. That's the main thing you'd gain. You would lose half the power of this aspect, so then you'd need to make it up elsewhere. This is the highest damage scaling aspect in the Sorc arsenal. Not many people have used it before, but this build's so tanky you don't actually, at the moment, you just don't, well, at least up at the point I am, you don't actually need defensive skills. So you can get up to 90x on a two-handed weapon here. Yeah. I'd actually probably want to get a weapon here with vulnerable rather than damage over time, honestly. Because that would work for both damage over time and hit damage. That would be better, but I don't have that right now. Yeah, good suggestion though. It's a good suggestion. Welcome in, by the way. It's nice to meet you, dude. Yeah, so I did a burning Hydra build last season, and it was able to carry everything. I've done a PTR on the PTR. I did a version of this build I'm now going into, minus the shroud. I did a tie rails on it, which you could still do, to be fair. I could still put the tie rails on it, but you will get more damage with the Shroud of False Death. And that gives you a stack of all stats. So that stack of all stats helps you meet all the requirements for all these things here, which gives you a bunch of resistances and whatnot across the board, attack speed, and yeah, it's just giving me a bit extra of everything across the board. The only things I'm not surpassing are the really big... Oh, I am, yeah, big intelligence there. Oh, no, there's big intelligence one here. I could potentially change the boards around, I think. Yeah, that one needs to go down, otherwise that gets too expensive, I think. It is possible this board could go third, because I don't actually need that cold resistance there. Yeah, I should probably move this board to be third, and then... Or maybe even fourth, actually. I should probably move this board to be fourth, because all of these will be activated up here. And then these ones have got... Actually, has this got any intelligence activators? No, okay, this is fine fourth. Yeah, this one should go third, this one should go fourth, because this one's got intelligence there. So that's more damage reduction from elites. It's also got this here, more damage reduction from burning. So I should swap those boards. I'll do that at some point. Because then I'd be able to activate those two here and get exactly the same thing out of it. You can use the exact same paths, just swap those boards over. So I'll do that at some point. I'm not going to do it right this second, but I can do. So that gives you more damage reduction. So it just makes you further tanky. So that's nice. And then as I was saying, what I would do is I'd possibly, on my boots, roll go to Masterwork 12, do 1 or 2 crits into armor, which should allow me then get to 12, and that should allow me to take 1 skull out, and then I'd then put a. Why was my oh, did I have an essence on? I might have had an essence on. I might put a diamond in then, because then that would at least bring all of my resistances to 40 plus. Yeah, I think I had an essence on there, something that was giving me more resistances. But that would bring all my... When you're casting, you get extra resistances through... where is it? Potent warding. I mean, I could try and find 3 points to put in potent warding. That would give me another 9 all res when you cast. And then actually, on the Tower of Shards, you could actually look for a GA in potent warding and put some rolls in there. You could actually sort your resistances through that. GA on that would give me another 1 rank. And then if you put triple crit in it, you'd be up at what? Another 2 or 3 ranks. That's another 12%. So that plus the diamond plus the 9%, that would push my resistances very close to max. And I've got extra nodes in the Paragon board, so I could max my resistances with a Shroud. Which the Shroud will be better for damage overall. Yeah. Yeah. The Tyrells just gives you loads and loads of resistance and damage reduction. And a bit of movement speed, but we're good for movement speed. So I could solve resistances, it just needs a bit of juggling stuff around. And you'd lose a little bit of damage here for it, but you'd be hella tanky. And the extra +1 to all passives here is pretty nice across the board. You could probably sacrifice... So what you could do is you could actually sacrifice a point here. You could sacrifice a point here, because you only need 1 in warmth. Although maybe 2 is nice, but we'll have to see how it plays. Well, so that's 2 points, so we could put 2 in here. We need to gain 1 more somewhere. Where could we gain 1 more? Is there 1 more I can gain somewhere? Oh, I guess I could just take 1 more out of this. Still 28% or something. It's a pretty good chance. If you need the resistances. There you go, that brings me up to 37.9 straight up. Get the diamond in, that'll put me up to 50. And the other 2 would be nearly capped. So it's all solvable. You asked a question earlier, sorry. Oh, hey, since you're on Sork, you wouldn't happen to have a Devouring Blaze amulet. Sorry, Morningstar. No, I don't, unfortunately, because I only started playing Sork recently. And those are quite rare. If I come across one, I may even end up needing it myself. I don't know yet. Yeah, sorry, dude. I missed that. How you... Yeah, if I get one I don't need, I'll keep you in mind for sure. You're still using Tyrells? Yeah, I was using it until just now. I'm just trying to work out ways to get more damage, honestly. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you as well, human. I appreciate those like yourself who can theorycraft. Yeah, yeah. I love theory crafting. It's kind of my thing, so... Yeah, I'm going to need to go farm some Obdusite before I can put this together coherently. How the hell was my all damage 2,500? What the hell? Where did that all come from? That's a lot of extra all damage. Damn. All of it. All of it. Yeah. Cooldown's not too bad anyway, to be honest. So yeah, I feel like rolling his potent warding there would actually be quite a nice trick, maybe. Maybe you just wouldn't need to. Maybe you're just going to be tanky enough. Even with what I've just done, maybe that would just make me tanky enough, honestly. Have to see in the higher levels. I don't actually know. Pyromaniac. Let's have a quick look at that. That's down here, isn't it? Got way too much willpower here. That's right, I can take that out there. Way too much willpower here. I don't need this. That's 2 points I've gained. 1, 2, and then I can just go. Any more I can remove? That's one more. I'm one over. But I think my pathing's probably about sound, so. Yeah, the pathing looks okay there. Let's put that one over there. Oh, actually, no, let's, until I can sort out the obfuscite rolling, it'd be better to put it in the resistances, surely. Yeah, let's put this down here for now. So that gives me a bit more. 40.9. I mean, that's massively over, but I don't think you can optimise this that much more. No. It's about as optimal as you're going to get. Obviously, I've still got 17 Paragon points I can gain through levelling as well, which would be handy. I should really level up the exploit glyph, actually. I can shift all these nodes around again. Loads of damage reduction from burning I can gain across the board here as well, so there's loads more of that I can get as well. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, I'm just going to go quickly use the loo, so I'll be back in a moment. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry about that. We'll do a couple more. Probably not going to stay on super late much longer tonight. I don't always stream on Tuesdays, but I said I wanted to get on and try to patch a bit. I want to try and get some sleep tonight, I think. But we'll do a couple more. Let's see what we got. Can we shift anything around? So we've got Hydra there. Hydra, damage over time. I don't know how my all damage was so high before. That's crazy. God knows. Must be... Oh, it's probably this scaler here. Amongst loads of other stuff. Yeah, it's kind of sad. You can't get ranks to Hydra here unless you use a Shaco, but the Shaco was just worse. Because you can't convert Hydra into a core skill or anything. I feel like there should be a unique amulet here for Hydra or something, which converts Hydra to do some weird thing with splash damage, makes it so it has a core skill tag on it. So then suddenly Starless and Air Perdition gives you ranks into it. Gives you ranks to Hydra. And Conjuration Mastery. Ranks to Hydra, Conjuration Mastery. The aspect can be your Hydras now do splash damage and do a bit of extra damage also. Or maybe it's just splash damage of 20% on hit or something. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Something like this. Or something along those lines. Non-physical damage. And then, yeah, something like that. So that the build would be a bit more coherent. Give you the AoE. Allow you to scale your Hydra ranks higher. Because mine are only 5. There's not that many ways to scale that. It's on the helm, pretty much. So you either use a Shaco or you use a legendary helm with Hydra ranks on it. But this helm's just got a 60x multiplicative damage on it, which is huge. It's massive, isn't it? Hey, Paul B 199331. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. You absolute legend for the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. So do you think it's going to be a viable build, Marksman? Probably not this season. I need to get some masterworking materials so I can play around with the Obusite. So I can play around with my Perdition version that I did on PTR. I think that's probably going to be the best version still. But it is lacking. I'm just toying with all these ideas in my head, like how you could make Hydra better right now. One of the issues is you've got no easy way to scale your ranks in Hydra. Right now. There's just no easy way to do that. You literally can only do it for the helm, I think. So yeah, you either put a Shaco on for +4, or you get a legendary helm with Hydra on it, which you would then have to put some other useful stats on it, and then you'd lose your 60x multiplicative damage. And I don't think 7 ranks in Hydra would make up 60x damage here, plus the fact that you lose the ability to get 54% crit chance and lucky hit and movement speed. Core skills here doesn't really help us much. It makes Firewall a bit better, but it doesn't help us all that much in the grand scheme of things. Unfortunately. I mean, that's a good point, actually. I actually can use an essence for armor. I can actually take one of those skulls out now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you don't even need to cap armor. Just make essences. Off you go. If I put a double roll in here, I could take another one off, put another diamond in. And then I'd be able to cap my resistances, probably. So look, I'm basically capped. That's good enough. 999. That's good enough, right? If I'd get, just by leveling that up to 12, we maxed that out. And when I cast Hydra, I'm going to be up at 50-odd%. So one more of those out would get me very close there, plus the extra couple of bits. Yeah, that's how you do it. Easy peasy. Most of my gear is only 8 out of 12 masterwork. On the Perdition, I have 1 crit and crit chance and 1 in lucky hit because the Hydras use lucky hit. That's true, they do. I would go all in on the crit to get 100% crit chance personally, because that's the easiest way to do it. But yeah, I think they were too focused on Spiritborn that they forgot everything else. Yeah, mate, I hope Season 7 becomes a bit more the season of balance, as I said before. You know, like they spend some time trying to make it so all classes are relative to each other and look at all the builds that really aren't performing and haven't done ever. Like Hydra. I really love Hydra. Here you go. Look, it's starting to do a lot better now. Look at the damage output. It's noticeable. I said I wasn't going to stay on long. I might go farm some Obusite after this, because I can farm it so quick on my Spiritborn. Look how fast I'm killing stuff now. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. This is better. Yeah, this is definitely the better. I mean, we'll get this higher than 65, like, that's for sure. The problem is, I'm not going to be... I doubt I'm going to get this to pit 100. So you can actually get your glyphs to level 100 without being carried. That is the problem. And at the moment, you would probably want to get a legendary helm with Hydra on it, which is what I had in the build before. Yeah, this is doing more damage now. All those things I just, with whatever I just put in. Feels like it anyway. Get more I've got a better conjuration mastery amulet. So if I get Obdisight and I get a few, 2 or 3 rolls in that, I can get up to plus 10 on it. That would give me another... That would be massive, actually. That would be 6% multiplicative damage per the amount of conjurations. And I can go anywhere from 10 to 16. So that would be anywhere from another 60 to 90% multiplicative damage to what I've got now. So that would be significant. That would push me into pit 70 at what I'm doing right now, probably. Just that straight away, I reckon. Getting the crit up to 100%, getting attack speed up to 100%, both possible. Triple roll into the GA attack speed starless, triple roll into the GA crit air perdition. That will near enough. I'm already up at, and because I'm using the attack speed potion, I'm already at 71.7. So I think triple rolling into a GA attack speed starless gets you to 50% or something. So I'd be almost at 100% straight away with that. Plus, I've got 4 more masterworks here, so you get a bit more attack speed there. Could possibly get a roll into attack speed here. That would solve that problem. And then crit chance, I'm up at 68.9 right now. So I could gain another 15 here. So that's 73.83. So I'd need to gain another 16 somewhere. I mean, there is the other fireboard that gives you 12% crit chance. I could look at using that, maybe. That is definitely a possibility. That's one way you could do it. I'll have to have a look at what it got. It's got it on it again. I think you can boost a toon, or you doing something like Bishop. At the moment, I'm just playing on this Hydra build, actually. Is there anyone in chat willing to help out boost Bishop here? How's it going, by the way, Bishop? It's good to see you, man. Oh, you might not have heard that because of ads. So this is the problem here. I can't control where he's attacking. If it had splash damage, it wouldn't matter. Right, now they're all going to die because there's... There we go. Yeah, I mean, the way you solve crit chance is you get a double GA ring or starless. GA crit, GA attack speed, that's how you do it. That's how you max your crit chance out without having to use that other board. Yeah. So I'd need to get myself a double GA ring, which is not obviously that easy to do, but... Bishop, sorry, there was an ad going on for when I spoke back before. I'm currently just doing some Hydra stuff, but if there's anyone in chat willing to level you, then hopefully you can get some help there. I might do so. We're just doing some stuff with the new patch right now, so I'm not doing any boosts today, I don't think, unfortunately. But it's good to see you though, dude. I hope you're well. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll have to go farm some obdicites, so we'll do some of that, probably. We'll see how it goes. So look, bossing is okay on this build. The bossing's reasonable when you're on a single target, because they all sit there and focus on it. It was exactly the same last season, so that's no different. Right, one more of those. You recycled your main weapon by mistake. Oh, I did that with a couple of things yesterday. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I tell myself this all the time. Make sure you favourite the gear you don't want to lose all the time. Otherwise, you could end up accidentally losing it. Yeah, it's just never good. Okay, what we got? It's 3 AM to be fair, it's pretty late. Yeah, damage on next attack after stealth, entry stealth isn't actually necessarily all that good on this build, actually. You'd probably want, if you're going to use a shroud, you'd probably want it in max life or all stats here. Probably all stats, I suppose. More intelligence and all this. I probably have one of those somewhere. Let's have a look. Yeah. Nice chest piece. It's not too bad, yeah. On this build, though, because every time your Hydra attacks, it pulls you out of stealth. So, you're not really... And because they're always attacking and you can't despawn them, you're not actually going to go back into stealth very often during combat. So you're not going to benefit from it much. You're better off getting the all stats that gives you more crit chance, more intelligence gives you more damage, and so on. Thanks again. Looking forward to the updates to build. Have a good evening. Human assisted technologies. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Nice to meet you. I'm on most evenings. I imagine I'll be on tomorrow. So hopefully catch you again sometime. And have a good rest of your day or evening yourself, dude. Catch you later, man. Yeah, we'll do one more here to get that glyph up, and then I think I'm probably going to call it for tonight because I'm quite tired, actually. Let's just do that. I'm just going to have a quick check to see if I've actually got that chest. See if I've got an all stats one. I think I did get one. Yeah, I'm not going to stay up super late tonight. I'll do the obdicite farming tomorrow. It might be on another character. That might be where I put it. Bummer. I'll have to go have a look for it. An all stats shroud. Go look for where I put it at some point. Oh well, this will do for now. Yeah, I'll have a little tamper around with the build planner. And I'm sure there'll be some YouTube videos tomorrow on how things are in the state of the game. But yes, combustion definitely didn't give the effect I was thinking it would, and the UI is absolutely bugged for it, one at least at bare minimum. So that's definitely not ideal. Oh, there's one thing I will go try actually after this. I've got another staff. I'm going to try and... I want to put Pyromancy attack speed on it. And see if that makes any noticeable difference to the attack speed. Because it didn't before. That goes into attack speed cap too. But that didn't make any difference to the Hydra attack speed. It only made a difference to how fast you cast them. Which was great before. Because every time you cast them before, they would attack instantly after casting them. But if they've changed it to stacking, that means they physically attack faster themselves once you put them down, then actually that might be better than rolling Hydra damage. At least in some bits of your gear anyway. I mean, the reality is I'm hitting for millions here, not nowhere near billions, so it's kind of an issue. I really don't think the Hydra's going to be able to do what it did last season at the moment with the way things are looking, unless I find some secret hidden thing. Hey, Tyloo13, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, you absolute legend, for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. How you doing? Want to know what this patch did for me? It made me excited for Path of Exile 2. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for that anyway, right? I mean, I will be playing Path of Exile 2, so... Yes. Not long now, Gorshi. Yo, it's lit. It's just like, LOL! Trollololol. Yeah, I have a feeling when I go on YouTube later or tomorrow morning, see how long it takes, there will be a lot of videos along those lines, I reckon. D4 bad, D4 mid-season equals fail. Yeah, you watch. I reckon that's what I'm going to find. It's always the case. There's always, it's always updates. Yeah, dear oh dear. Not to say much, the patch should have brought at least one spec up to 100 for each class, yeah. Howdy, fairly new D4 player, running your Rake and Burn Spirit Build. Hey! First time chatter as well, dude. That's awesome. That build actually works pretty well, unlike this one I'm trying to cook right now, which is not performing quite how I was hoping. You know, not everything you try works out, unfortunately. But yeah, that Rake and Burn build's pretty fun, man. If you've got any questions about the build, let me know, dude. Did you check out the build planner? I don't know if you found it through the YouTube link or the Mobalytics link, but the build planner will help a lot for sure. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Glad you're enjoying it. So that bossing on this build is just fine. It's the AoE clearance. I could clear the boss just fine. I just put them down and sit here and watch. It's totally the clearance. Like if they added, I think what they should do, make an amulet, probably an amulet, so you have to choose that over the Fractured Winter Glass. Make an amulet that has ranks to Hydra, ranks to Conjuration Mastery, probably non-physical damage. 4th stat, doesn't matter. Passive can be whatever you like. And then the aspect should be something like your Hydras now do X amount more damage. Or your Hydras now fire 2 bolts. Or, okay, you got 2 ways of doing this. Your Hydras now do X amount more damage, scaling off of some scalar, and you could either go your Hydra's now spit 3 bolts instead of 1, or your Hydra bolts now deal X% as splash damage, as burning damage over time, however you want to word it. So you're either giving your build AoE on every single bolt, which will build up damage over time on everything constantly, or you're giving it the ability so every single Hydra heads can hit more than 1 enemy at a time. But either way, you're giving some sort of AoE capability to the build. Or your Hydra bolts ricochet. I don't care. There's so many ways you could do it. But it's something like this. Stick that in there. Take Serpentine here. Or put one of those things on Serpentine. Maybe. Put the damage multiplier on Serpentine. So Serpentine just isn't you have one extra Hydra active. It's one extra Hydra active. Yeah, move the increased duration into the skill tree, probably. Have one extra Hydra active, and they now do X amount more damage. And then your aspects on your amulet could be the AoE thing or something. That would make the build a bit better, at least. Yeah. You found it through Mobalytics. I don't think I have a question about the build necessarily, but there's clearly some stuff I need to learn about the game. It still have very low attack power and life. Oops. So yeah, at the moment, the Viscous Shield node in the Paragon board, the legendary node, is broken. It's meant to scale off of your maximum life, but it's not. It's scaling off of your base life. So the more maximum life you've got, the better. You'll do way more damage. That you get a lot of damage through that. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll go and demonstrate. I'll just finish this. Let me just do my glyphs and stuff here, and I'll go on my rake build and I'll show you it firsthand before I go offline. I'll show you. Right, so whatever this one up here. We'll just get all these to 46 first. That gives you a bit of power boost, doesn't it, at least? I need to farm some Obdicite anyway, so I can go over there and do that. Right, this is expanded, so I do not need that there now, or that there probably. And I can probably... Cat, what are you doing, honestly? What are you doing? My cat's attacking me. Oh, dear. Oi, don't bite me, you little sod. I'll bite you back. You won't like it. Yeah. Oi. He's being a little needy poo. What we got here? 1, 2. We can go through one here, but you need that there. 1, 2. I'm just trying to work out the way through here. What we got here? Might as well stick that one in there. Can stick that there, get rid of those. Not activated still. Interesting. I can't remember how I used to do this. I think I might have gone up this way. Up here instead of going up here. Cat, please, down. My cat's really tired. He wants me to go to bed. Come on, down. Thank you. Right, let's go across here. Oh, you want all the dex nodes here, actually. I want all of them. I want all of the vulnerable. Yeah, I want all of the dex nodes possible. So yeah, I will want to go across here. So yeah, I probably will want to come through here. Or at least as many of them as I can. Cat, can you please? You're actually being a bit much, mate. Thank you. That way there, that way there, that one there. 44, so that gives me a whole bunch of vulnerable. Missed a bit of crit there. I'm going to still want 1, 2, 3, 4 to gain. And one down here as well. Interesting. Alright, we'll come back to that later. I think. So what's that giving me right now? For every 5 you get 7% increased vulnerable, but I can get 15 here. So it's actually better I take that out and put it in there, because that's 15% rather than 7. Although I suppose it gets scaled up, but it still won't be 15. I think that's still better. And then... yeah, I still need 1 point in there, but I don't have another one I can take out right now. Don't think. What's this? 54.5. 10, yeah, I figured. Okay, I need the rest of my Paragon points, really. In fact, I don't need that there right now, because it's not doing anything for me. Let's stick that down here. Also, we've got doing nothing for us. That there's doing nothing for me right now, and that till I level this glyph up anyway. That's what's that 2? I'm going to stick those in there. Gives me a bunch of extra damage here. Why not? In fact, actually, I'm going to go down here and do this. Get the 10 burning. Okay, that's probably good enough for there for now. No worries, keep doing what you want to do. I can learn from osmosis. I do that. Have the viscous shield board node unlocked. Yeah, I need to go get some Obdusite anyway, so I'll log in and I'll show you the rate build. I need to get some Obdusite before I can really do much more with this build right now, honestly. I'll copy that link, Gorsh. I'll look at it afterwards, yeah. I'll just save that in my notepad quickly. I'll watch it straight after I finish stream and I've sorted stuff out. Okay, let's stick that in there. I'll watch that afterwards. Yeah, I'm guessing I've got a good idea where that's going to be going. Hey, Tremaine, thanks for the lurk, dudes. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on that much longer, but I am going to... Let's just make sure I've logged off everything in order here. We can come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, this looks fine. Fine, right, we'll go on my rate build for a minute. I'll demonstrate the rate build to you, Tyloo. I'll go do some masterwork under cities because they're quick and easy. You can see firsthand like what the build can do. And I'll give you an idea what my stats are up at. So, I mean, bear in mind, this is very, very cracked. I have very good gear. I've put a lot of time into this character. It's the one I've really put a lot of time into. So, you know, I've got GG gear and like that's about as good. That's as good as GG because velocity doesn't matter. The helm's pretty damn good. Triple GA max life shroud. Got a literal perfect triple masterwork banished lords that are dropped. So it's the best item I've dropped this season, I think. Pretty good. Yeah, I've got pretty good items. Some of them are still 1 GAs. I've actually got a better pair of gloves. Someone gave me a better pair of gloves. So when I get masterworks, I can put these gloves on. And those are better than what I've got if I roll attack speed on them as well. Yeah. And that will give me more max life, so that will give me more damage. So yeah, these are pretty good. I will be aiming to do stuff with that at some point. Maybe even get an extra rank in Rake. Although going into max life might end up being better, I don't know. But we'll work on those. But yeah, anyway, so my gear here is very good. When my life, just when I'm in combat, my life goes to just under 30,000, and that's when I've used an elixir of fortitude, and I use a Redamine Buzz Essence, a Chorus of War, and a Song of the Mountain. I'm not currently in T4 because I was carrying some people. So let me just go to T4. I'm currently 693 armor. That goes up to just under 900 when I've got an armor essence on, and my lowest resistance is 45.4. But that is fine. We still blast pretty much. So let me go to Crest Undercity here. Oh, the Crest Undercity, yeah. I guess my AP isn't as bad as I thought. Maybe if I compare my Paragon and whatnot to yours, yeah. So I'm using the P. If you go to the P300 version, I'm pretty much using that at this point. Yeah, pretty much that. You don't have to. I'm not P300 myself. You don't have to be P300 to use it. It's just that's what to strive for. You swap to that when you've got a Death Shroud, preferably with the max life greater affix in it. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to buff up here, buff, and buff. So that gives you, as you say, the armor, and resistance is the same. But yeah, health goes up when we start getting into combat. It gets a bit wild. We've got Tribute of Ascendance. Might actually run this quickly since it's for me. I'm going to more jewelry. Legendaries will possess a flat core stat when possible. Who knows? Screw it, doesn't really matter. We'll run this, I can demonstrate either way. Yeah, I haven't gotten any mythics yet. Okay, yeah. So you can run the non-P300 until that point, and that will work just fine. Go to the P300 once you got it. So yeah, here we go. So we're just this build will absolutely slap this stuff. It's been a while since I've run an Undercity, but this stuff will just insta die. It's gonna be especially solo. There you go. I should probably get in the mood into the mode of just blasting. I could probably right click all the way through this. I probably don't even need to use the rest of my skills. I do so much damage on this build now. Yeah, I'm just right clicking all the way through to the win here. I will want all these. I mean, I do 110 pit carries for carrying 3, full team, and I annihilate them in 3 to 5 minutes. I haven't tried pushing a 135 pit on this build yet, but I reckon I could do it. Especially if I get those gloves on I just showed you. If I got the Obji sight, that would give me a bump to the damage I need to be able to do it, probably. Honestly. Alright, we crack on here. We don't need to kill those other things. Move onwards. That looks like me on T1, at least for T4. Holy smokes, I still die in T3s fairly easily. Yeah, I'm basically indestructible unless I stand still, and if my barrier goes down, I get owned. But yeah, on otherwise, I'm basically indestructible at this point. But there's 29,809 life, which means your barrier is pretty much at that all the time as well. Yeah, just insane. To my knowledge, I am the highest pit pusher on Rake without using Fellsayer's Tooth, or whatever it's called, the Fellsayers. I've done a 134, and that's just an orange Rake. It's not really my play style, the fishing for bosses and trying to do the shatter tech thing. It is higher damage. I know someone who's done a 140 with my build who adjusted it slightly to do it with that aspect in play. And if I put the effort in, I could almost certainly do higher than that, I reckon. Because if I can do a 135 without it, you'd expect the Fellsayers with the correct setup and optimized gear for that setup and get the right boss at the end of the dungeon, you'd be able to do more than 5 pits higher, for sure. You'd probably be able to do 150 on it. You played yours today, so tell me more. How can you play a crappy mage or rogue build that can't do an 85 but find it fun? Find fun in it by doing the 65 and working at it. I didn't say I was finding it fun, but I said I'd work at it. I don't like giving up on stuff until I'm like, okay, this is actually as far as it goes, and it is just not going to go any further without being carried. But until I've actually hit that point, I can't say, yeah, this is as far as it'll go before you get carried. So I want to be able to say, that, you know. I didn't say I was finding it fun though. That's one of the reasons I've not been energetic tonight, because it's disappointed me a little bit. Hey, Unfit Player, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's why I've been playing Rogue before the buffs. Yeah, fair. So is it better to keep your Torment level lower and blast through a lot of stuff fast, or keep Torment high and barely squeak but have a high chance of better gear? Depends what you're trying to achieve, honestly. Oh, I didn't get a mythic. God damn it. Depends what you're trying to achieve, honestly. If you're looking to level, then T4. You want to be blasting, really. Blasting's better, generally better than struggling. The struggle bus is not the one. You're leveling Paragons today and trying to get better gear. Nice. Well, I wish you all the best in that endeavour. Always. Right, how much Obji Sight? We get 2,000 a run on this, I think. Yeah. I've got a whole load of these, I think. Runes. Swear I should have more than 6 of them. How have I only got 6 of these? I thought I had a lot more of those. Well, that's annoying. I've only got 6 of them. Okay, well. Guess I'll do 6 of these then. Doesn't even matter about the rest of those. I just want the masterworking materials, honestly. You got 170 paragons so far. Nice. Yeah, I think Helltide's pretty good for leveling right now. It's good to know. Thanks so much for the insight, by the way. Tyler, no worries. If you ever want to ask any questions, you always, you know, feel free. I have got a Discord if that interests you, if you want to come and join, and if you've got any questions when I'm not on stream. I'm normally pretty responsive. So if that interests you, I'll link it in the chat for you in a second. But that's, you're more than welcome to come join. How do you get tributes? I've only gotten one, just by generally playing the game, I guess. Yeah, I thought I had more of those masterworking ones. It turns out I don't. So there we go. I need to find some masterwork materials, so nightmare dungeons are kind of the way forward here. Let's put one of those on. Yeah, I'll probably join the Discord too. I think I saw the link on Mobilitics. Yeah, like I say, you don't have to. I mean, it's just, but it is there if you want to come and join, and same as anyone else, really. If it's useful to you, that's kind of the purpose of it, right? It's not a clickbait. It is meant to be a place that people can come and have fun, link up with people, or use it as a resource for information about the builds I make. And yeah, hopefully we'll come up with some more builds to play, but right now there's sort of the variety's lacking a bit. I'll be doing PoE2 builds as well, so that should be fun. Should really focus on finishing these faster, because you're only caring about the finishing bit, so you can get the Opticite from it. Let's get this here. Yeah, I'll do a few of these and then I should probably get off. It's 3:30 in the morning. It's guessing on. I did come on a bit late today, but that's just because I was in London for work. Be back on tomorrow. I'll probably be more energetic tomorrow. I think I am a bit tired today. I did actually do the 50-50. Do I go online tonight? Because I'm quite tired, but we came on. Hey, Sporven, first time chatter. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Have I tested the buffed Nesicum yet? No, I haven't actually. I haven't really had a chance to test much since the patch because I was playing on my Hydra. I was building a Hydra Sork, which has disappointed me a bit, but I will persist with it and see what we can do. I did a Hydra build last season, you see, and I really liked the skill. I wasn't expecting it to be amazing, but I was hoping it would be better given it was getting buffs, but I think Combustion's broken, but we'll find out in due course. I want to see what other people think. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. I haven't tested a Nesicum. My thoughts on the Nesicum, the buff is really nice. So instead of 5 seconds, it's 2 seconds, which means that those 10 attacks that are guaranteed to overpower and crit damage will probably be up, if not all the time, most of the time. The problem is that right now the Rod of Kepaleka is too strong. Way too strong. It guarantees your crit. With the Banished Lord, it guarantees you overpower because that's also bugged. So you get your guaranteed crit and overpower all the time. I'm getting guaranteed overpower and crit every time with the Rod of Kep right now. And then on top of that, you're getting multiplicative crit damage, which you don't get on the Nesicum. You get a massive amount of additive crit, overpower, and vulnerable, I think it is. And then a massive amount of max life, but that's additive damage, that's not multiplicative damage. The multiplicative damage on the Rod of Kep is just enormous, and this gives you double hits and max resource, which scales the damage even further. So at the moment, the Rod of Kep is really just better than the Nesicum. The Nesicum, I could see where they were going with it. They were trying to make Nesicum a boss killing weapon. So Spiritborn had a boss killing weapon. The problem is the Rod of Kep is too good right now. It's just too good compared to it. I hope I'm proven wrong. But the change they've made, as much as that will make it more usable, I don't think anyone's going to use it this season yet still. People are saying Incinerate Stalk is now pretty amazing with revised combustion. Sad to hear it's not effective on Hydra. Yeah, Incinerate will be good, but that's because of more than one reason. Combustion got buffed, although I'm not convinced that's actually working. The UI is definitely broken for it. The UI, if it may be working, but the UI is broken. But the UI is definitely broken. It was showing me like 82% when it should have been like 150 or something. Incinerate has had another major buff though. One of its aspects got hugely buffed. So yeah, Incinerate probably is actually quite good now, I reckon. But yeah, Hydra needs some love across the board. But I'm going to persist with it. I imagine Incinerate will be pretty decent now. With Incinerate's got 2 or 3 aspects now that and it's got a unique. So collectively, it's got enough tools that specifically make Incinerate good. And then if Combustion actually works, because Incinerate is all burning damage, it's not a combination of hit and burning damage. It scales the burning damage pretty decently. So yeah, it probably is quite good. Well, Hydra ends up being a hybrid thing. You've got hit damage and burning damage. And yeah, you have one aspect. It gives you extra Hydras, but it doesn't give you any damage multiplier. You've got no unique, so it doesn't, and it's got no splash damage. The problem with Hydra is a lack of AoE. That's the biggest problem. I think the way you would fix it is, honestly, I think if they made a Hydra build so their bolts had splash damage on it, so you could apply dot damage on every bolt to a little area that it hits. The main enemy gets hit for 100%, and then everything around it gets hit for like 10%. But they all do that. With so many heads, you'd end up building loads of dot on everything. That would be really fun. That would be really decent. You would see that would AoE really well, and it would do extra damage to, you know, bosses. And then if you get a boss with ads, you get extra damage to the boss. So I think that would work really nice. Or make it so that they can fire multiple bolts rather than just one, so they can hit more than one enemy at a time. Something like this. There's different ways they could go around it, but that's where I think in my head they could go and improve it. But Hydra just needs some love here. But yeah, I don't think the Nessicum is going to be amazing right now. I really hope someone proves me wrong, but when I looked at it, it just doesn't look like it's going to be better than the Rod of Kep, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's kind of sad. But maybe in Season 7, when they take a step back, I think what they really need to do is they need to get people dedicated to a class and go, right, we're going to look at this build. We're going to look at Hydra. This is maybe what they've done, well, hopefully. They go, right, let's look at Hydra. How do we want Hydra to play? How does it currently play? And why is it not as good as other builds? And then sit down and go, how do we fix that? How do we make the build possible? You know? That's kind of where I feel like they probably should go with it. But so that was 2,000 there. I'm just going to go do a nightmare dungeon. I want to see how much I get from a nightmare dungeon in T4 these days and how fast I can clear it. Where are they? Here we are. What we got? I suppose this will do. Really doesn't matter. So what builds you playing, Sporvin? Welcome in, by the way. What builds you been enjoying? Easy, thanks for that, dude. Thank you so much, I appreciate you, dude. Oh yeah, the link to the Discord's here as well. If anyone did want to come and join, sorry, I meant to link that before. Here it is. Yeah, we'll just do one of these, see how much, we've got an opal one, so we'll see how much we get. I forget how much you get per run in this. Make sure we're picking it all up. Yeah. This. Tinkering with offbeat builds, yeah, I pretty much primarily do off-meta builds. This is my own build, this Rake build here. And although it is an orange build similar to Quill and Crushing, it is slightly different. It uses some slightly different items, and it is using Rake, which not really many people played with, so I still classify it as off-meta. I pretty much do off-meta every season, because that interests me. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be the best builds, but if I aim to make the builds I play viable in the endgame. To me, that's being able to clear 100 pit, do Uber Lilith, clear the bosses. If you can do all of those, the build is viable in the endgame. Now, I think I'm going to struggle to achieve that with many of the other classes this season, unfortunately, at the moment. Which is kind of sad for me, because I'm on the Mobalytics build team, and I like to be able to make builds, but I don't really like making build guides for things that aren't able to hit that criteria, because it means you can't farm your glyphs up to level 100 yourself. You can only get them to a certain height, and then you need to be carried to get them higher. Poison skill buffs on Spirit Bomb right now. Nourishment passive up to 19, now for 76% damage with Craze of Dead Gods, Ring of Midday Hunt, Unused Ring and Amulet. Yeah. What skills are you using of it? And how's it performing? Yeah, I really wanted... I started off with a Touch of Death build. I really wanted... I'm guessing you might be using Touch of Death for the Craze of Dead Gods. I really wanted that to be good, but it wasn't as good as without it because of the bugged interactions, I guess. Again, without the bugged interactions, maybe it would be better, but who knows. Soil Power aspect for extra poison gravy. Yeah, nice. I love me some dot builds. I really hope they bring some love to the dot builds across the board. There's been a couple over the year, like Bleed Barb, and that's about it really. Most of the rest of the dot builds have been a bit lackluster until now. Touch of Death can do pit 100, not using Kepaleka, so have the touch of aspects on 600 on Polearm. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, nice. You want to try experiment with Shatter Val next? Yeah. Yeah, you can't equip that on Spirit Ball, though, I don't think, can you? Oh no, you can actually. You can drop that on. You can equip that on Spirit Ball, can't you? That's an item I really wish I could equip on the Sork, but on Hydra you wouldn't be able to unless you've got something that gives you extra Hydra heads. So I was saying for Hydra they really should make a unique amulet, so you can't have the Fracture of Winter Glass and the amulet, and you'd have extra Hydra heads, making it so that you can just cap those up to max. You get extra Hydra heads baked into the amulet. You get Conjuration Mastery, ranks the Hydra, because you can't actually get ranks to Hydra in many places, only on helms, and that's it. The only problem is you've got too many other helms that you want to use over it, so you end up losing the ranks to Hydra. So ranks to Hydra, Conjuration Mastery, if you're still going to keep Conjuration Mastery in the game as it currently stands, so you don't sacrifice that, non-physical damage. And then an aspect that gives you like some sort of AoE, so splash damage, multi-bolts or whatever. Something like that. And then make it so Sorks can equip pole arms, because they can't right now for some reason. And then you could equip Shattered Val. That solves your attack speed, gives you loads of life, gives you a massive amount of damage over time, gives you access to the one and only thing Sorks would have on them, which is increased duration for damage over time, because that's just been buffed. I've got a 4GA Shattered Val in my chest right now, and I've got nothing to use it on, which is kind of sad. But Nessicum surprised me now in testing. Worth slapping it on and seeing how high you can pit. That buff is much quicker and so sweet with the Soothsayer. I'm not playing Soothsayer right now. Almost a Kepaleka alternative, but not quite there. Although, with things like Razor Wings, it might be better since Kepaleka doesn't work with it. Yeah, with things like Razor Wings, it might be better for sure, yeah. Because the guaranteed crits and overpowers, yeah. So you wouldn't need to worry about stacking resource too much. Although you could still do that, and... well, no, you wouldn't need to worry about that, I suppose. But you could do if you use the glyph that spends all your resource, and you somehow have something that spends all that for you still. then you could benefit double from the Banished Lords and the guarantees giving you extra overpowers for free. Yeah. Oh, it's all the way down there. Look at that. One enemy all the way down there. Yeah, I imagine there will be some people work it out, but I've got a 3GA Nessicum actually sitting in my box. There we go. How much did I get from this? 1.3k, not too bad. Interesting. Yeah, I need to just farm a whole bunch of this stuff, but I'm not going to do any more today, I don't think. Anyway, that's a demonstration of the rate builds as it currently stands. That's pretty good. Peter Parker, how's it going, man? How's the Hydra build going? Oh, it's disappointing, friend. It's disappointing. I'm not convinced combustion's working properly, but if it is, I don't know. I was doing 65 pits last night with like really low level glyphs, no 50x damage buff on Hydra, and combustion as it currently stood. Logged in today and it just felt worse. So something has made it feel either combustion wasn't working and the 50x Hydra compensated so it felt about the same but not better. Or, I don't know. It didn't feel any better. I would have expected a 50x Hydra buff and a pretty significant combustion on dot damage buff to have been pretty significant. I would have expected that to have boosted my damage significantly so. And it didn't really. So I'm now rolling into my Perdition version that I did in the PTR, and that definitely feels better. So I need to farm some Obdusites so I can roll better stuff. Well, maybe Peter Parker, yeah, it's possible. I don't know. But I think the Perdition Hydra I did before in on the PTR, that is going to be better than a combustion version. But I will persist and see what we can do. But probably not anymore tonight. I'm quite tired. I only came on because I was excited to try it, and I've not been the most cheery because I've been quite tired. So I think it's cool. It's nearly 10 to 4 as well. I should probably call it, to be honest. But yeah, actually, let's look at that Nessicum quickly, because I have got a decent one in here. I'll get rid of this stuff quickly. What's that there? But yeah, how are you, Peter Parker? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, bro. Nessicum here. Yeah, so I got a triple one. That's right, yeah, you get the overpower, crit damage, all stats. The damage to elites is a bit meh, but yeah, every 2 seconds, that's nice. Marked enemies are always vulnerable and your attacks guaranteed critical and overpower. So you've solved vulnerable pretty much. Oh, it only marks one enemy. That's the problem here. It only marks one enemy at a time. This weapon was designed to be a boss-killing weapon, I believe. So it's not going to make you like crit and overpower every enemy around you in AoE, unfortunately. And once they nerf Viscous Shield, Nessicum will not be good for AoE killing. Not unless you've got other stuff to support it. It can overlap the marks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, but that's every 2 seconds, right? So if you're blasting, you don't want to be standing around waiting 2 seconds for all your enemies to be marked. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, to be honest, it ended up being a bit meh marksman, yeah. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, massive night owls. I am actually quite tired tonight. Anything big with the patch? Not really, not P-Dog. There's a few builds that people are playing around with, and maybe some people will figure some stuff out over the next couple of days. So keep your eyes peeled. Haven't played for a few weeks. I think a lot of people are going to stop playing until the next season, if they haven't already, to be honest. You've been doing pits and leveling pretty fast today. I've gained about 30 or so Paragon levels. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks for streaming. Yes, Porvin. No worries, man. I'm on most evenings. I'll be on again tomorrow. And I should be a bit more with it tomorrow. Do a bit of, and we'll do some Obdusite farming and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty late and I'm tired. And oh, yeah, I probably should go get some sleep. I've got work in 6 hours. 3-phase gaming. So what is the new meta? Probably the same as before 3-phase gaming. The Hydra disappointed me on the start because I logged in with real excitement. I got a pit 65 done, really low level glyphs. Was like, I'm getting a 50x damage buff to the Hydra. That will buff the hit damage and the dot damage. Lovely. That should just take what I'm doing right now, make it 50% better. Fantastic. Combustion, which I was using, should just be better. Should get a lot more burning damage. Fantastic. Logged in and it felt slower. And I was like, why is this feeling slower? It's exactly the same as what I did last night. Why does this feel slower? I don't know. It's weird. I think combustion's broken, personally. If combustion's broken and incinerate's doing well, then you'd find that incinerate's going to do a lot better. I'd have to try it, but when I was looking, the UI tooltip is definitely broken in there. It's definitely broken. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what other people's conclusions are, I suppose. But yeah. All right. Has anyone got any suggestions for any raids? This is on Twitch. Has anyone got any suggestions for raids, like who we can go raid? I haven't really been keeping tabs on who's online. We can go show some love to someone in the community. Let's see if there's anyone online fun that we can go raid. Oh, interesting. Barricade went off already. Fair enough. I'm just having a quick look down the list myself. I do see one person I could go raid, actually, that has raided me before that I haven't raided. I don't think I've ever raided before. Or if I have, it would have been a long time ago. Oh, I see another person as well. There's two. What are they doing? Let's see if actually, did you guys land any suggestions? Raid the fridge. Raid the fridge. I actually am going to go get something to eat before I go to bed because I am hungry. Yeah. If no one's got any specific suggestions, because I do allow the community. Are they doing citadels, are they? Is that Citadel? I can't see. No, that doesn't look like Citadel, does it? Or is it? I'm waiting for the ads to finish so I can see. No, they're doing pits. Okay. Okay. They're doing pits right now. Okay, nice. I think we go over and show our friend here some love. If only... Okay, let's just do that. Noob question. Do Torment 4 bosses have higher mythic drops? Yes, they do. Yes. Just do it! Yeah, much higher. Much higher. Peter Parker, especially Duriel and Andariel. It's about 9%, give or take. The others are a bit lower. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we'll go over and we'll go and raid this person here. Let me copy their name so I get it right. This will probably really make their day as well. How long they've been on? A while. Cool. Hopefully they don't go offline in the next 2 minutes. Alright, guys. Let's move over to the screen here. Alright, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. Everyone that's been here the whole time. Anyone that's new to the channel. Anyone's lurking. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for dropping by. It really means the world to me. Wasn't the most fun stream today. Apologies for that. I'm very tired, but also just sitting there trying to join the struggle bus on non-Spiritborn classes. But we'll persist. We'll carry on persisting, and we'll see if we can get some cool builds together, even if they only go to pit 80. I think we'll get that Hydra build to pit 80 at a push. The Petition Hydra on the PTR, I got to 89, but that was on the PTR, and then they scaled things down. So we'll see what we can do with it. We'll get it as high as we can, and then we'll move on to something else. But yeah, guys, if there's anyone in my channels, Twitch or YouTube, that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd really love to see you again, and it really does help me out. I'm online. I'm live most evenings. I will be on tomorrow, and I'll be on a bit earlier, and I'll be going to about the same time as I am right now. If anyone wants to come and join the community off stream, I do have a Discord, so feel free to come and join this, guys. If you want to get hold of me about builds, find people to play with, general information, or just be part of the community, you're more than welcome to come and join. We'd love to see you there. Don't worry if not, that's totally fine as well. Let me just copy that over into YouTube as well. That definitely is not what I meant to copy. I hate that that's in the way, so there we go. I can actually copy the link now. Useful. Okie dokes. So we're going to go and raid over to someone who raided us a little while ago called Mean Green. He's got 466 followers, but more importantly, he's only got 9 viewers right now. and he's doing some pits by the looks of it, so in T4. So if any of you are looking for pit runs or anything like that, you might be able to convince him to let you join. Let's go over and say hello. I quite like doing this sometimes, to go over and show some love to people that don't necessarily have the opportunity to have a decent sized audience. So if any of you fancy coming over and checking someone out and chilling with me for 5 or 10 minutes, because I'll probably sit around for a bit, then please come over and do so. Hit them with all of the emotes, the raid emotes, whatever emotes you like. Smash their chat. Let's go make someone's day and fill his chat with a conversation and such. And yeah, make sure if you do come over there and do that, that you refresh your page. It will help him out. And in the URL, if you can, if you've got access to that, remove the equals raid bit. That will help him out a lot. Yeah, and yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. Keep blasting, keep safe. I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, guys, cheers. Appreciate you.